Hello. Hello. Back on the same time now we are. We are back on the same time. No more daylight savings. Just means that at 5 o'clock it's going to start getting dark and I'm going to get confused and think that it's later than it actually is. Because my pea brain works like that. Let me unmute the desktop audio. So now, Corinne, if you talk, you can be heard on stream. Bob, Sam, hello.
Okay.
How are we? Right. Let's change screen, shall we, so that I can be seen rather than just heard. There's our aircraft. Look, CRJ. It's actually working now, unlike the other day. I think I'm gonna have to take some Nurofen. I've suddenly got a headache. I don't know if it's the headset or the cigarette smoke. Sorry. Stop playing music. Apparently it was playing. I stopped it. 2 and 3 of them. I think flying streams, there might only be 2 flying streams this week. Or maybe 3, and we'll do something else on the 4th one. Was some update? I don't think so.
31 months.
31 months. See, if you don't know what to put in the text-to-speech, Corinne, just put in how many months it is. It's usually what I do. I don't know if Sim Update 2 is the problem because this is still running Sim Update 2. So I'm not entirely sure. But I did have some problems yesterday. I was trying to fly as well. And I spent 2 hours troubleshooting and trying to get the sim working before I could actually get in the air. So, I don't know. Anyway, let's forget about that and switch screens and get into the sim. Can I actually go board the aircraft? Hang on, let's have a look. Because I know that you can in other aircraft. No. Apparently I just crouch underneath the aircraft. Hello, I'd like to climb in, please. Good old teething problems, yeah. I want to see. Why is the cargo door on the left-hand side of the aircraft? I thought that was a mistake. Nope. Cargo door on the left. Just doing an impromptu walk around. CRJ has a tail skid apparently. Hydrate, yeah. Gonna release the parking brake? We'll see. I did check on what was the last stream? Thursday. Is that when I cracked it and quit early? I think it was. I think it was either Thursday or Friday that I was checking and it did let me. So hopefully it works. But apparently I'm not the only person that's had this problem. I saw on Reddit that someone else was having a problem where they couldn't do anything with the aircraft either. Right, let's get inside. Interestingly, these only seem to work when I put it into cold and dark. Now the doors. No, it's still open. That's okay. Alright. We'll double check before we get moving. Right. Parking brake on. Let's see. Oh dear. I do wonder if that's because of the chocks, though. Yes. Oh, started rolling backwards. Apparently, it's enough of a downhill slope to start rolling backwards. I wonder if we could use that for pushback, rather than getting pushback from GSX. Just release the brakes and roll backwards a bit. We'll see. Right. Let's start doing this. First things first. Oh look, it actually saved the size, position, and sim brief. Interesting. What are we? United something 6255. Alright, Burbank. Going to San Francisco. On this quick little hop up the coast. We are a CRJ 550. Like being on daylight savings? I don't mind. I like daylight savings because I like the extra daylight at the end of the day. It always confuses me when we go back to or come off daylight savings and it gets dark at 5 o'clock. And I think it's way later than it actually is. I can't remember what I was going to say. Anywho. Yeah, auto. We need to change this to freedom units. Or not so freedom units. Generate that. Hopefully the aircraft is in, yeah it is. Alright, import OFP. Nice. Whoops. Nav and nav. Let that align. Pause in it. That one. Over there. I don't know if it's going to let me put in the gate. Yeah, it does. Look at that. Close enough. Alright, send the flight plan to the FMC. Set the fuel and payload. We'll come back to that because I don't think it does it right. Departure. What are we departing off? The other day we were going to do 3-3, but what's the weather like today? And how long till other states join? It's only WA, Northern Territory, and Queensland that do it. Yeah, but it's all about the cows, isn't it? We don't want to confuse the cows. Because apparently the cows can tell the time. 2-6 or 3-3. 0-8 has a 5-knot tailwind and 1-5 has a 3-knot tailwind. Fuck the cows. I agree. No, don't do that. Not literally. Alright, we are going to take 3-3. I'm not going to taxi up to 1-5. Let's change the runway. The block nose. 3-3. Auras to cause. Execute that. Yep, that's right. So we had a heading of 270 after departure to get us towards that. We go 270 and then we can go up to have we got Tiller? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully it all works today. Interesting. It still comes up to CR7. What do we got? 40,000. Bloody hell. Didn't we have 38 the other day? Is it even going to make it to that? What's the service ceiling of CRJ? I know it's almost like a private jet, but bloody hell. Performance.
I don't know if you were just talking to me before, but I didn't have my headset on.
No.
Good.
That's better. Zero fuel weight, 52418, which is not what we've got there. 52418, enter, and the fuel weight is block fuel 7380. Well, that was actually correct. Fuck the cows. Am I going to get cancelled for saying that? Set payload to simulator. Copy performance init data to FMS. Init fuel from simulator. Saying
Ow.
that Queensland, Northern Territory, and WA don't have daylight savings, and it has something to do with the cows, I think. Isn't that what it always is? The farmers complaining about confusing the cows?
Leave the fucking cows alone.
But like I said, can the cows tell the time? What are they? Some sort of sundial? Mooing sundials?
Well, they can tell the weather.
There's a 30% chance that it's already raining.
Oh my god, ew.
Goodness. Alright, so that's right. Zero fuel weight, 52,230. Is that what we put in? 52. No, but it's close enough. Weather. The cow isn't there. There's a tornado. That's right. Cows love tornadoes. Tornadoes love cows. Top climb wind 282 at 4. 282/4. Is this supposed to be the other way around? Don't know. -7 today. It was +7 the other day. Execute that. So climbing initial is 250 to 10,000, and then 290. Transitions at 18. All of that we don't have to worry about. We're cruising at 300 Mach 74, and that's descent. Cool. That should be everything in here, I think. MFD menu. Let's turn some stuff off because don't need those. Nav. Links page on there, and then we're just waiting for the IRSs, and then we're good to go. Hopefully. Alright, while we're waiting for the IRSs, do some other stuff. Fuel pumps. Get the APU running. Nav light. Don't need the rest. They're fine. Passenger signs. No smoking is on, and seatbelts auto. Emergency lights armed. Those on. That on. Those off. Anti-ice. We need the windshield on low and the probes on. Doesn't look like the dome light works still. Interesting. Oh god. Okay, because it's there. What's the point of this button? This switch then? Door open? Yes. Start. How's the sound? Is the sim sound okay? Is it loud enough? Too quiet? What are we at? I think I'm gonna have to go get head scan.
Why?
I don't know if it's
Headache?
my headset that's giving me a headache or if I've got a brain tumor.
Oh my god.
Sim's okay? Okay, good.
And you get the shits with me for Googling symptoms.
Okay. Let's, progress on there. Flex temp. Do we have a flex temp? No. one, flight plan on this one, or legs page on that one, and let's see if we can push back. Doors closing. On the APU. Off. Okay, can we check VNAV one more time? VNAV. What are we checking? What are we checking, Sam? Cruise meant to be. Well, I mean, that's what SimBrief gave us. I don't know if we're gonna make it to that. We'll try. I have no idea whether we're gonna make it to that. Okay, door closed, GPU gone. Let's call GSX and hope for the best. Of course, GSX doesn't want to work because this thing doesn't start with the sim for some reason. Door damper, IV spoiler-ons, mark trim, stab trim, OB brake pressure, IB brake pressure, hydraulic 3 low. Stab trim, mark trim, your damper. Once we get hydraulic pressure, we should be able to do the rest. And last thing,
hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
that way we have the overlay. Okay, brakes are on. Chocks are out. Go beacon.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Is that going to scream?
Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
have to calibrate these throttles, or is they're not actually moving?
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Engine running? Yes. Number 1. Or maybe they don't actually move.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I love how they don't crouch or anything. They just walk into the aircraft.
Who?
The GSX people. Trim 5.5. What are we at? We're at 7.5. 5.5. Probably helps if I turn all the hydraulics on. Not going to get far without those. Right, engines are running. Parking brake sets and unsets, which is good. We've got no ECAM memos, or whatever they called in this aircraft. We can shut down the APU. Don't need anything else on up there. That's all fine. Taxi lights, wing inspection lights. We need flaps 8. No views. Can we go put a view in for the...
What are shit avocados?
What?
What are shit avocados?
What are or what is?
What ones are the shit ones?
I've never liked... I think they're Hass.
They're the ones that are like stringy, right?
Hang on. We'll look it up in a minute. There we go. Flaps. No, I don't know if they're stringy, but they're the ones... Are they the ones that are really shiny? No.
They're like the more round ones, right?
They're the normal ones.
Because I like shepherd ones. But I don't like those ones, those shit ones.
That doesn't help at all.
Yeah, the ones you're talking about. The ones you get at fucking Woolies. They're shit.
I can't remember. I used to know them because working at Woolies. The ones that are like really smooth, shiny green skin. They're the ones I don't like.
Are they the shepherd ones?
I don't know. I just like the normal Hass avocados. They don't like me though. Strobe light, landing lights, because we're right there on the runway. So let's get going. Parking brake is off. Takeoff config okay. APU solve open. APU LCV open. Do I hang on? Do I have to press the power button to close that? Oh. Yeah, looks like I do. Cool. That's our runway right there. There is, as far as I can tell, no one approached, no one on the other end of the runway, so basically just turn onto the runway and go. I do need to calibrate the throttles though. How do I do that in this aircraft? Calibrate throttle. So, idle. Max. And then everything in between, which is probably fine. Good. Yep. Nice. Alright. Finally off on our way to San Francisco after 2 streams and a weekend in between.
No.
What I said is that, hang on, did it have? Oh, okay. Idle, climb, toga, max power. We don't want max power, we probably want toga. Maybe we do want max power. Max power is the name that you want to touch, but you mustn't touch. Okay. I'll shut up.
Good idea.
Wow, rude.
Yeah. You know what can fuck off? Flies.
Lies.
Yes.
They will soon. Almost. Almost winter. Oh, Jesus.
Fucking hate them.
You going up?
Bitch, no one likes you.
Aircraft's so wobbly.
Pasta?
Why is this thing so wobbly? We're going to be above 8,000 at Tiller. Well, definitely done that. Climbing at 5,300 feet per minute. Lucy. Not flying too badly. It's a little bit wobbly, but apart from that. Might actually be worth having this plane now.
What pasta?
You heard a bowl clinking. I thought you might be having pasta.
No, I was cutting an avocado.
A likely story.
I'm really not having pasta. Go have a look at the messages.
What messages?
Group chat.
Oh god, there's 12 messages that I've missed. Man, I wish I could eat avocado without feeling sick. You know what? This plane might actually make it to 40,000 feet. Ooh, okay, it wants to climb at 290 now, not 270. It's good to see that the sim's working as it should. Unlike the other day. Maybe I'm hungry. Maybe that's the problem.
The headache?
I don't eat before I stream, which is kind of dumb. I probably should.
That's probably the problem then.
Probably.
Don't Google your symptoms.
No, it'll tell me that I have a brain tumor. Mute that. Music back on. Now that we're settling into the flight.
In pickles, is that dill seeds or mustard seed?
Mustard seeds.
Can you eat them?
Yeah. I mean, you eat mustard seeds when you have, like, whole grain
Oh, like
mustard,
whole
right?
grain mustard. Yeah. Dumb.
The dill is just, like sprigs of dill that are just floating in the brine.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Why? Dill's great. I put dill in my my tuna the other day. Tuna, mayonnaise,
Yeah, I like
red
dill,
onion,
but not when
dill.
it's like pickled.
But that's what gives the pickle, the brine, the pickle brine. That's what gives it the smell.
Yeah, I know. But I don't like eating it because it's almost like eating seaweed. Or like eating it is like when you're swimming at the beach and you touch seaweed with your foot. That
Ew,
it's the
slimy.
same energy.
I feel like this thing definitely feels like it's flying better than it used to, which is good. I think we probably will make it to 40,000 feet, surprisingly. What's the arrival? Of course, it's going to be the 2.8s, isn't it? 310, 9 knots. Scattered 18,000, broken 20,000, 10 miles visibility, 13 degrees, QNH 3016. Sorry, altimeter 3016. Very tempting. Very tempting. 3109 knots. No, it's closer to the 2.8s. Okay, 2.8, not right. We can go 2.8 left. Because main character energy. Surfer 4. What kind of approaches can this thing do? GPS. That in this aircraft, that probably means a GLS. We can do RNAV, we can do ILS, or we can do visual. I don't think it did very well on the RNAV last time, did it? Let's give it a go. Go left from Eddie on the Surfer 4. That's not the next button, damn it. Okay, so cause. Cause makers surfer. Gnarly waves epic. Follett Eddie Sidby. Gnarly waves epic. Follett Eddie B Sidby. E-Man Duyet Epic. Yep, cool. Alright, so I would hope, although it's not VNAV, there's no VNAV, so I don't know that it would. I'm assuming it would, amazingly, it is actually going to get to 40,000 feet. And it didn't even struggle. It got there quicker than an A320 would. It's like it didn't even bat an eye. Although we are still in... We probably should have been in climb power rather than max, so that probably helped. Hi, Jem. Talk, both of you.
Well, I didn't know if you were streaming.
I'm eating, and I didn't exactly want to eat while you were
You're, like,
streaming.
signaling to each other to talk.
No, I was like, ooh. That's a very important text message from Air Services Australia.
Mm-hmm. I'm quite impressed with the CRJ update. I think Aerosoft have done a good job with this aircraft now. Maybe, possibly still some bugs somewhere that I don't notice, but it seems to be much more stable when it's on autopilot.
Let's come back to that. How'd you go, lunch, Corinne?
Good. It's not girl lunch. It's just healthy.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on tuna?
I like tuna. Wait, why? What
This
kind?
is what the other day I was like, I just made a bowl of tuna. It was just tuna, mayonnaise, red onion, and dill, and some salt and pepper. And I was like, is it appropriate to just have that as dinner? Like with nothing else, no bread or anything, just that.
I mean,
I ended up eating it with some
sure,
like crackers.
not on bread or anything.
No, it was nice
Like
with you know the like those really buttery crackers like Ritz or Clicks or whatever, whichever one they are. Anyway, they're Aldi ones. I was just like eating it
little
like that. It was like
Jats or something.
yeah, it was really nice.
It's alright. I nah, you'll probably be like, nah, hard pass. I eat those Vita Wheat biscuits.
He just went running to the kitchen to get that to show us. Why did he have to run?
Out of excitement.
James, why did you have to run to the kitchen to get that to show us?
Because I made that today.
Yeah, but you could have walked. You didn't have to.
No,
run.
I gotta run.
Went into a full-on sprint. I thought there was something like someone at the door or something.
No, I normally if I do make tuna like that though, I will generally just eat it with those Vita Wheats.
Yeah.
But
I bought little dinner rolls.
I would love to have like unhealthy biscuits, but I can't. Like I don't know. Like
If there's
Yeah.
someone in chat with the Discord name Critical Power, please make yourself known.
Final boarding call. Offline procedures have commenced.
Right. Please make yourself known to the staff at gate number whatever.
Number 1.
Just that you joined the Discord server and left it straight away, probably because you didn't get a role. And that's because we need to verify who you are, or that you've come from the stream. What do we got? 46 miles, top of descent, about 7 minutes. Nice quick flight from Burbank to San Fran. This thing is stable as all hell now. Barely moving. I wonder if in 4 or 5 years their Airsoft A330 will get the same treatment that this did. Because do we remember the CRJ released in 2020, back in 2020, and it took them 4 years to put out, or 5 years to put out an update. The only thing I'm not sure about is with the descent, because it's there's no VNAV in this aircraft. Do I have to? Am I going to have to dial in each of the altitudes so that it stops?
Yes.
That's annoying.
Oh.
Because it won't stop at the constraints. It will. If I put in the final altitude, whatever that is on the approach, final altitude of 1080. If I put that in, it will descend all the way down to that. Although, it should adjust its descent rate based on the altitude constraints for each waypoint. This is the thing I hate about. Why would they make an aircraft with no auto throttle? It's supposed to be cruising Mach 0.74, we're at 788. So 296 Surfer. We're gonna be above 20,000 at gnarly. Yeah, okay.
Or Aussie6 post a video.
Mm. Did you?
Yes. We can't stream tonight. How long's Old Mate in Melbourne for?
Till Thursday, I think.
Okay. Because I have a meeting tonight that I forgot about.
It's very rude that you killed me in the huddle there. Very rude.
Don't know what you're talking about.
That hard out and use direct init to manage the rest. Ah, okay. I don't know the aircraft that well. Right, so Gnarly 280 above 20,000, so is it gonna let me put FL? Or is it gonna make me put... No, it does. Okay, good. Epic.
Where is she?
No, waves. 280 between 15 and 19. Okay. Oops, too many zeros. Valid. No, that's still too many zeros, that's why. Epic's got to be between 10 and 15, so 15's fine.
It's maybe in the States, so flight levels finish at 18,000.
Well, the aircraft had it at... I converted it to 15. That's fine.
I know.
8,000, what's that? Follett? 240 at 8,000. Could be... What's it got? It'd be 4,000. Okay, we'll just start putting the hideouts in there.
No Chick-fil-A sauce?
No Chick-fil-A sauce? Do we even have that sound?
No, you got rid of it.
Yeah, I think that that one had its time. Spectator, or Spectre, sorry, Spectre 69er. Thank you for the advice. About to hit top of descent.
No, Corinne is on the phone.
Worth what you paid for it? The CRJ or the advice? I don't know if I can't even remember how much I paid for the CRJ. I'm guessing you mean the advice.
Drink.
I had to fill that water bottle up. It's almost empty.
Probably left over from last week's streams.
No. I filled the water bottle. The other day I filled it up like 4 times.
Oh my
It's a lot of
god.
water.
You're like a camel.
Wow. Meanwhile, our speed has dropped because I'm not managing the speed very well. go. I feel like it's almost going to be better for me to use VS rather than speed the descent. Yeah, yeah. It is quite like, I feel like it's really sort of not poor design, but like it just seems like a lot of work. That's right. I'll chuck it into VS, keep it on the sort of descent there, and just manage the speed a little bit. It's the lack of auto throttle. Like, why would you make an aircraft, especially like, I understand with like props and stuff, you know, turbo props, you probably wouldn't. But anything with turbofan engines, put auto throttle in it. A lot of money, yeah. What did this want to be at Surfer? 296. Are we gonna make that? 10 miles. Probably not. He's a silly little plane. Right, red tank out. 3,700? Or 2,100? $37 seems like a lot. It's probably why, because we were very close to it. Well, I think the aircraft turned a little bit early there, didn't it? Interesting. So I suppose that's telling us the same information here as what it does on there. I wonder why it turned early. Anyway. What was the second flight today? Was the second one in the RJ? I think it was RJ, then MD-11, and then 737. Yeah, we're going to do Milk Run again today. But we're going to go the other way to what we did the last week, or the week before. Do Melbourne, Sydney. A little bit sideways because it's trying to get back on the track. So the MD-11 had a big update. That's why we're going to go fly that. I don't know whether we'll notice much of the update, but we'll give it a go. It's good to see that Sim Update 2 beta is working with the CRJ though. Can't imagine why it wouldn't, but you never know. Still don't know what caused the problems the other day. What do we want? We want it to be at or above 20,000. No, just had to be above that gnarly. And 280 knots. Well, we're at 270-ish. And we're 3 miles from Gnarly and 2,300 feet above. Yes, there's a flitty running around in the background there somewhere. Hey, Martin, hello. Gnarly, well, we didn't make it at 20,000. I mean, we're above, so that's fine. Keeping the 1,600 foot descent rate. Waves. Going for you to do the ILS let's circle land runway 1. Yeah, I'm waiting for a day where the weather permits, because at the moment the wind in San Francisco is 290 so 290 at 10 knots. It doesn't really favor the 01s. Waiting for a day that we can. Please tell me that's not turning back towards Surfer. Yes, it was. Yeah, we were looking at that last week. I can't remember what we... Oh, we flew the MD-11 in there. No, hang on. What did we fly into San Fran last week? Or the week before? I can't remember. Really don't have to worry too much about the descent. It seems to be quite happy at 270 and 1600 feet per minute. Oh, beautiful day in California. It's doing alright. Between 15 and 10 at Epic, which we will be. Above 8,000 at Filet, 240 knots. Still, we're between 270 and 280. We're good.
Airspeed low.
Nah, airspeed's fine.
Airspeed low.
Nope.
Stall. Stall. Did you take Betty out of it?
Yep.
You bitch!
Santa Cruz below, nice little college town. Yeah, it is Santa Cruz. That's why I was just having a look at the lantern to see where we are.
Have another sip, you dirty bitch.
Yeah. What was that one? Oh, Patsy. This is a story of a self-raising flower. Love that scene.
What is the charge?
Eating a meal? Succulent Chinese meal.
Have you seen that
R.I.P.
the
Jack.
guy on like Instagram and that does like comedic things of it? I think what's his name? Lucas, Liam.
Lucifer? I don't know.
Anyway, he did one of him and two mates did a recreation of the succulent Chinese meal.
Didn't Adrian send us something like that the other day, but it was done with ducks or something? Sloths?
I don't know. I don't look. I muted that conversation.
I don't like that I'm receiving memes through text messages.
Well, maybe I should start sending you TikToks through text messages.
Block your number.
Well, you won't.
Don't send me TikToks through any other means.
Wow. Why not?
This is bad enough I get them through Messenger and Discord, not Discord, Instagram. I don't want them anywhere else. Right, so we're going to be 240 knots. We're going to slow down. Big bunker coming through that cloud.
No turbulence.
Little bit.
No turbulence.
Little bit turbulence.
No turbulence. A bit of yawing there, left to right.
Mm. Just a smidge. It's a little bit bumpy. Did he just wake up, or has he been awake for a bit?
No, he just woke up, but he wants Luke.
Of course.
Yeah.
Kid loves his dad.
Plen.
Just going for a strundle.
He's cranky. He woke up angry.
Ah, angry.
That's what he said to Luke this morning. He goes, Daddy, I'm angry at you.
Hmm?
Like, hey, because I'm angry at you.
I don't know if it's just me or if the sim's quiet. Maybe it's my headset. Maybe that's a problem.
Natalia says, hi, Flynn.
He smiled.
the-
He angry.
It's the little toddler for me.
Yeah, he's very cranky.
Alright, slow the aircraft down. What's the speeds? 230, 230, 230, 185, 170. It's very touchy.
Oh, we're back.
The aircraft's very twitchy. It was okay. What did we fly in here last week? We flew something.
Didn't you fly the MD, or was it the Mad Dog?
I don't remember now. No, I think it was the MD-11. Yeah, it was. The performance was terrible. I didn't use the spoilers just then. Now let's not do what I did yesterday and forget the APU. And then just shut the aircraft down without the APU. Oops. Slowed down too much. Almost stopped. Why is there all this airport clutter? All these vehicles, even though I've turned them all off in the settings, they're still there.
Which center is this? Is this update flight beam?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think Flightbeam's my favorite scenery developer. The fact that they can do massive airports like this and still get good performance, and like Denver and shit, they're killing it. Parking brake? Yes. Yeah, is there another San Francisco? Who else has made a San Francisco? Glide Slope Pro. Never heard of them. Huh. I've never heard of these guys. San Francisco 1935 by Red Wing Sim. Oh yeah. A little bit different.
Because how did that work? Do you go back to the year 1935 for it to work, or is it just...
No, I think it just replaces the current scenery. Hello, Nos. How are you? BM MSIM rebranded apparently. Ah, interesting. So, is that them? Ah, so after their negative press recently, they rebranded, did they? Interesting. Trying to hide their previous indiscretions, I guess. Now, I don't think there's any... I can't actually use this. Oh, there we go. I have to put the chocks in. We can do that. And then put the jetway on. Yay! That must be such a delicate operation, hey?
What?
To put a jetway onto an aircraft that has integrated stairs.
The Fokker 100 was such a pain in the ass, and Virgin nearly broke one here in Melbourne when they
That's
put it
probably
on.
why the Fokker 100 had the option to put the door that didn't have stairs.
So there was Romeo and Juliet go tango down the stairs with another
So
one.
it seems that jetways are broken for me. None of them want to connect. They go to there and that's it. They don't move. Anyway, don't need to worry about that because we're going to swap to the next aircraft. That's a shady dev. Yeah, they're the guys that had a clash with Flightbeam. And some other developers. They were pirating Flightbeam's sceneries and stuff. And they also had either bots or they themselves were going into like on Reddit and in forums and Discord servers and shit talking other developers and saying that AMSIM, BM BM World stuff is better. You know, dirty tactics. Unfortunately, all that came out after I had already bought some of their sceneries, so I'm not going to stop using them because I have them. But I haven't bought anything new from them since. Where's the RJ? There it is. RJ 100. We are going to Athens now. Going to Samos from Athens. Make sure that we've got the right livery. Which we do. Is there really any point to having the clouds in the loading screen in the menu? Like, I gotta zoom all the way in past the clouds to see where I'm spawning in. I think this is why this sim loads a lot quicker when you're loading into a flight, because it's loading the scenery in the menu. Time in Athens. 6:34 a.m. Nice.
Why are you putting it at the international terminal?
Because I put it where I want it, James. Why question shit?
Sure. To see your front. Hey, Ron.
Aaron, hello. How's your kangaroo route going? Got to get 2024 so you can use the A330 for it. Loading up for leg 6. Nice. We are going to do that at some point on the stream. We'll do probably not several legs in one stream, but we'll do over a certain period of time. We'll do the whole thing. Oh, there's Flinny playing at the park. Ooh. My mouse has disappeared. Ah. Hello, engine.
It's a police helicopter. Just entering into a hover over my house.
Mm-hmm.
Straight departure.
Good to see the aircraft are all loading up. Is the 707 on the marketplace on 24 yet? I think so, but it's... Stay away. Don't even look at it, Aaron. I can, after this flight, before I shut down 24, I'll load up that aircraft. And we'll have a look. What am I looking for? Tablet. Aegean 240. AEE 240. We're from Athens to Samos. Where is this aircraft on here? RJ 100. That's an interesting route. Do the return all the way back in 2020 if it's flyable. It's not flyable. Like I said, I'll bring it up after this flight. Okay. Home, OFP, import that so that we can go back to the aircraft thing and import from there. And then let's start powering up the aircraft. They stay off.
Move back soon.
They stay off, that's fine where they are. Fasten seatbelt sign can go on. Everything else is good. We can turn them on because I'll forget to do it later if I don't do it now. That. EFA switches. airplane Heron. Haven't watched it. Yeah. There's a reason you don't see people flying it. Well, that's all I'll say about it. Yes, we're nav data out of date. That's because if we are in the latest nav data, it doesn't work. And we don't have airports. Some airports will be missing.
Boarding is complete.
Thanks, love.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Arm doors and cross-check. We're not ready to go yet. I guess they are. I hate the views that they set up on this. Right, pause in it. Do my briefing panel here. Can't remember if I can import the route on this. Index, flight plans. No, because I think I still haven't figured out where they go. That's right, we can do it manually. Route. That's what I'm looking for. Athens to Samos. Runway 03 right. Telling us. Yep, that'll do. 03 right. Activate that. We are Aegean to 40. Departure. It's always the same out of here. 03 right. And the Kia to... Ooh. The old ones. Where are they? Hang on. We can do 2 Tango and 2 Juliet. Yeah, they're the same thing. Okay. Because we don't have the 1 Echo. Basically, the 2 Tango is the same. Enter performance, init data. Yeah, we'll get to that. Now let's see which airways and waypoints it lets us put in. Ripley. Next. R32. Yes. Icaro, G18, Ernil, URNIL, and that's an Ernil 2 Alpha. Okay, for runway 27. Let's just put that in here straight away. Has it got that? 2 Alpha, yes. Performance. Interesting that it resets the view to that position. Gross weight 38.2, let's say 38.3 because it's 264. 38.3. Zero fuel weight 33.4. Yeah, close enough. Reserves. Do we have that on here? No. Let's get the briefing panel back. Reserves 2.4. 0.4. Cruise altitude. I don't know. Didn't look. 170. So not very high at all. Cruise wind 260 at 43. Ice dev is 0, so spot on for the temperature at the altitude. I don't know what the what's the transition here. $9,000. Lovely. All right, so 250 to 10,000, then climbing at 280 or Mach 66. I think that's everything we need in there. Index, ident, pause, performance, approach, yeah, everything's. Alright, we're waiting for the flashing lights on the IRSs. And some numbers. What's that? 170. Just double check that actually worked. 125 is our V2, so we're going flaps 24. What if I want flaps 18? Ah, I have to click that number. Okay. So flaps 18, 136. I'm gonna dial this up because otherwise we end up with a stall warning every time. So I'm gonna put this up to 230. All right, so 136 is our V2. Just waiting for those lights to start flashing, and then we're good to go. Let's start the APU. Nope, that's the replay. APU's on. No blinking lights yet. Ground power can go out. The door's already closed because the flight attendants do it as soon as you finish boarding. Anything I need to set up down here? That can go locked. Some backlights on these panels. 2500 on there, and Tara on one. And we wait. There's nothing that counts down that the IRS is in this, is there? I guess we just sit and wait. Let's call GSX and get moving. We need to push tail right. Parking brakes on. Get the chocks out.
Hello, Captain. We
Hello.
are ready for pushback.
Excellent. And he just walks straight through the side of the aircraft again.
Departure checks completed. Pipe has been inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commence in push. All engines clear. Start at OE.
Number 2. I haven't done Volanta. Do that.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Pain in the ass to start 4 engines on a little plane like this.
Tow truck disconnected. Pipe must be removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Probably helps if I click that. Hot start, hot start. It's because I'm distracted by my phone. Put the phone away. Alright, what's the runway heading? 032 is our initial heading. Alright, engine's running. Yes. Back to off. That off. We need gens 1 and 4 on, and the APU gen off. Don't ding. You don't need to ding. PTU off. What else do we need? We can turn the APU off. We can arm those lights. We can turn on the engine air. Ding. Oh, APU air wasn't on. Well, how did we start the engines? I don't know. They're fine. They're fine. Wing lights on. Taxi lights are on. What are you dinging at? Parking brake on. Yes, I know. It's supposed to be on. And then flaps. What are we doing? 18. We got wing views in this? No. Must have had wing views in a different version of the aircraft. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just gonna take a seat here somewhere. Probably there. Will do. It's a very long flap extension time. Alright. Go. Going back into 2020 for the next 2 flights. We'll take the MD-11 for a flight because it had a big update. And I'm curious to see how that goes. And then we'll do a Melbourne-Sydney milk run on VATSIM in the 737. Idiots. People trying to... Oh, man, I'm going to have to go get myself some cameras. The fuck? Another break-in attempt. Why did I come all the way down to the end? Probably because, again, I was distracted. I should have gone and taken off the inspection.
Cabin is secured.
Yeah, I remember to do that this time so that she doesn't, so that they don't do that in the middle of the takeoff roll. We don't have Lucy today, we've got Chad.
Check thrust. Airspeed alive. Thrust set. $80 knots. Go. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up selected.
Go. Yeah. Bit early to turn plane. We need 032. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hello? Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that then. I guess we'll just go straight to here. Why not? Apparently just disregards the
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
disregard the heading selection. cross button does nothing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew have been released to begin the service, but please note that seatbelt signs are closed.
When the level change puts it into IAS climb. What's it? 250 to 10,000. And then what was it? 280? God, it's bright in here. Why is it so bright? How do we turn this light off? I don't know. Right. So, how was everyone's weekend? Usually I ask that in the first part. Didn't do that today. How was everyone's weekend? Better go fill that up. I'm running out of water. Sorry, what did you get up to, Bob? Still in South Korea? What did you get up to, Bob?
Oh, fucking hooray.
Drinking and eating with friends. It was late night. Nice.
This home invasion shit's gotta stop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. We used to be able to, you used to be able to just leave shit out. We used to leave our bikes out on the front lawn and whatever. Like, you used to be able to, everything was relatively secure. People didn't just go around robbing other people's stuff. World's fucked now. Or maybe it was this aircraft that was turning too early. I think it was this aircraft, actually. Yeah. It's ridiculous that this shit's happening still. Like, it's... How do I change this to Mark? Apparently it doesn't want to let me. I'm saying, like, James got broken into at the start of the year. We've just gotten some videos and messages from Matt saying that someone tried to break into his mum's house last night. That's what I'm saying. We used to think that Australia was a safe country. Like, just living in general here was safe. This isn't even happening when people aren't home. This is happening at 4 o'clock in the morning while people are sleeping.
You should show people the video.
Animals and insects all try to kill you. No. I know. The only animal that's tried to kill me here recently is James's dog.
Fuck off.
Alright, I have to fix up.
Yep.
What?
I'll tell you something.
SXDVC. RJ1H apparently. Nice eating noises or whatever that is.
That was me drinking. The microphone is very sensitive. I'm just playing with the sensitivity a bit.
Right, I'm going to go fill up my water bottle and get a drink. I will be right back.
is.
Okay. How's the plane going? Well. I'm going to leave the camera off because I'm just having something to eat quickly. Decided to make myself a sandwich. We do have to plan the arrival. So let's do that. Bit of a crosswind on 2-7. That's fine. It's basically straight in the arrival, which is the Ernal 2 Alpha. Which I think I already put in, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. So what do we got? We got a final altitude of 2,000. Works for me. We're basically descending at this speed when we start heading down. Oh, Louis, hello. Ah, that pushed our top of descent further out. Oh. Yeah, weekend was good. I spent a little bit of time troubleshooting, getting the sim working again, which was fun. I also just realized there won't be a stream tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, sorry. Because tomorrow is 2 years since my granddad died. And I think the family will be getting together for something. So no stream tomorrow. How was your weekend, Louis? Get any flying done? frame gen in 2024 is so good. If I click out of the sim, so my base frame rate is 50 to 52, because that's what I've got it locked at. If I click back into the sim, the frame gen kicks in and it goes up to 104. I noticed that they only get about 2 days a week here that you're suitable for flying, since I haven't booked one of the. Yeah. It's always the way, isn't it? Also just remembered that I haven't uploaded half the streams from last week to YouTube. It turns too early.
I don't know if it turns too early. It's just the way that the depiction is. It's showing that the waypoints are overhead straight angles, where in reality you would have the curve there.
I don't know. I feel like maybe it's because it's a 90-degree turn. How's the CRJ? It's okay. It's pretty decent now. Didn't have any issues with it. It's a little bit twitchy. Like when you hand fly it, it's a little bit sensitive. But otherwise, it's pretty solid. So I'm trying to speed eat this sandwich so that I can put the camera back on. That installed both of them. I don't think we're going to make it to the runway. Because
Can you stop under fueling your aircraft?
no, not make it to the runway. As in, we're at 11,000 feet and just about to fly over the airport. I think my top of percent close. Yeah, there's the airport there. Huh. That's interesting. Where did that? Oh. No, I know why I did that. Because 27 is the opposite end of the runway that we're approaching. That's okay. Gives me a chance to finish my sandwich.
Gotta make spaghetti bolognese tonight.
Say hello. We have a meeting tonight, don't we?
Yeah.
Does the Switch have repo? It might have. Oh. Mountain there. Hmm. I find myself on the wrong side of the mountain. I should have turned left when I turned right. Yeah, Sam bought it for me, but I haven't played it yet. How many players is it? 6, isn't it? so probably what I should have done would have been smart for me to throw more on board in the rivals.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
You're talking about terrain ahead. We're fine. We're taking the scenic route. Right over the mountains.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
That's a runway there. Nope, that's not a runway there. It's further ahead.
Speed checked. Gear down.
Might be a smidge too early. The runway there. Not that we can actually see anything. But I think that's
Oh, you got your butt flaps out.
yeah.
Speed checked. Flaps 33.
Captain 260 flat.
Yep. That's exactly what we wanted to do. That's the I was right, wasn't I?
Cabin is secured.
Thanks, Maria. I want to turn the auto throttle off and take the throttle to myself. But my button to turn the throttle off is not working. not the airport that I was thinking of when I planned this flight. Okay.
Minimums. $100,
Air brakes out.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Ground item. Brake pressure checked. Spoilers yellow and green.
I remember seeing Black Box do a stream from you.
$60 knots.
I mean, at least Macedonia. Wait, did he? Did he get the bring the flaps back in? Spoilers. Must have. This is definitely not the airport that I was thinking of when I planned the flight.
Jesus, that's really loud.
What?
Oh, just computer.
Yeah. We'll park the aircraft up. I'll load it up and we'll have a brief with that. It's not. This is 80s fucking advertising music. There's no other planes here, but we're gonna park all the way over here and make the passengers walk or take a bus. Sucks for them. I didn't stop that. Ding. What are you dinging at? What's your problem, plane? I don't know. That's interesting. Because they weren't all back in the idle position, that's why. Oops. We got a couple of lights, but that's okay. Right. I'll put that music back on and complete the flight in Volanta if it hasn't already, and then we'll just take a quick dreaded look. If the sim didn't just freeze. No, it's okay. It's shit. 100% it's shit. But just to demonstrate just to drive home the point, I guess. My run button has decided not to work again.
Oh, 707!
Very high quality. Just the modeling in general is not great. The texturing is not good. And then I don't even think you can actually start it without pressing Control E. Is it just taking forever to load the textures, or are they don't work? I loaded it up once. And haven't touched it since. Because there's just no reason to. I don't even think I have improvement mods on the thing. Yeah, the thing that bothers me is, straight up though, look at the wings. Why are they flexed on the ground? They should not be. Nice GPS. Yeah, I took one look at it. I was like, yeah, nah, just garbage. It'd be nice if we had a really good 707, but this is just, again, it's a screenshot simulator. That's all this thing is. All right, let's switch back to 2020, shall we? And get into the MD-11. When 2024 decides to stop. It's getting better with its stop times, actually. anyone know how's this DC9? I know it doesn't have very favorable reviews. I mean, it looks okay. But then again, it's kind of, I suppose, if we've got the MD80, kind of pointless to also have the DC9. Conti, how are you? How was your weekend? Where's the A330? Yep. Waiting for someone to pick up that Jetstar A330 livery from here.
I think you should do it.
Have you noticed that I have not done any Jetstar repaints for FS 2020 or 2024?
No, you should do the 330. Don't fight, just do.
Nah. I barely want to repaint good aircraft with good paint kits, let alone, you know, ones that aren't good. Besides, there is no paint kit for the A330 yet. VA A330. Well, there is one, but it's not great. Oh. I think I fucked up.
Standard from you.
I'd have to restart the sim. Yep. Let's see. If it has the livery, good. Doesn't? If you put on the sim update to beta, Aaron, that has helped. I think if you want to wait until they put out another build of that beta, it'll be better. If you have even, yeah, that's it. The smallest inconvenience, and you know, like if you click from the main menu to free flight and it crashes, that's it, uninstall. Like I said, I've been having less problems and better performance with 2024 than I have with 2020. So 2020 is now is taking the back burner to 2024 for me. Yeah, I mean we all did the same thing, wasn't it? Like 2020 came out in 2020. I didn't switch to it till more than a year after it came out. Also, I hate the load times on this sim. It takes so much longer to load than 2024. Oh. I really hope that delivery, I put it on there quick enough that it still loads it. I really don't want to have to reload the sim. You're asking the wrong person, Aaron. God, I hope that livery took. Nope. I put all the sceneries that I needed last night. Forgot the liveries. Well, that livery anyway. The rest of them I remembered. Just got home. You gonna join us on the flight, Zaid? Power up that computer of yours. Going from DFW to Chicago. No, he's in the 737. Next one, probably. Live it in, manage it, I'll never, yeah. Pretty much. That's why I never bother with them. VORs. Just do everything on an RNAV, a GLS, or an ILS. Or do what I do when the airport's visual, just fly towards the runway and land. Stuck in Libya. Game servers are currently unavailable. Well, shit. Nah. We're not flying at night. No point. Can't see anything. Libya, there are no rules. Runways? Where we were going, we don't need runways. Alright, so by the time we finish this flight, there should be a decent enough amount of controllers on for Milk Run. Oh look, game servers are available. Buys Milk Run. Yeah, it's sort of the only VATSIM flying that I do lately. Like, I'll jump on for Milk Run, but I don't really fly on VATSIM otherwise. Because I have a very small brain, and it gets distracted easily. And if I'm streaming and doing flying on VATSIM, I get distracted easily. So I generally don't. But we did all right the other day. Not last week, week before. From Sydney to Melbourne in the A330. We'll go back in the 737 today. Just flop into bed and it's great and don't want to move. Yep. Well, they should mix it up more often. I know it's the busiest route, but how? Yeah. They do. Isn't it once a month they do spilled milk run?
Yeah, it's usually the last Monday of the month.
I think milk. You know what? I reckon milk run is good for people that are just getting into VATSIM because it's pretty routine. So if they would do it 3 or 4 times, like, do it once a week, if you're just starting out or you need a refresher on VATSIM, do that, because you know you've got most staff at the airports, like usually, you know, delivery, ground, tower, approach, departures, center, you've got full coverage. So it's a good way to sort of get into the swing of it. Don't have to fly just in. No, you don't have to, but it's where you get the most ATC coverage. 6 o'clock comes around, yeah. I always find it funny that people arguing with the controllers, though. Like, what are you arguing about? It's a virtual flight. It's not that serious. But Avalon, yeah, it could. Yeah, you could. It's like what James does during World Flight. Flies to all the secondary airports rather than the main ones.
Yes.
Look at you. Cheers for the raid. 59 of you, welcome in. We're just waiting for the sim to load. 2020 has a very long load time lately for some reason. Just waiting. I don't know if it's actually might be rebuilding some WASM files because I just updated the plane. Am I looking for 20 sim objects? No. In packages. TFDI MD11, 7th of April, 1608. Yes, so it is rebuilding some packages. Cool. Just proved yourself. No, I was looking up at chat when I saw that come up, so it didn't scare me this time. If I'm not looking at chat and the raid sound happens, it usually catches me off guard. Lion Drummer, hello. Welcome. It's a bit warm today for a autumn day. Maximum 27. I talked about it, but thoughts on giving Repo a go. I haven't played it yet, no. Like I said, Sam gifted it to me, and I haven't even installed it, actually. Yeah, there. Yeah, it is up to 6 players. Well, that's sort of, in that sense, Among Us works a bit better, because you can have 15. No, I've been playing a lot of Schedule 1 over the past couple of days. Been seeing that game everywhere. Yeah, everyone seems to be playing it lately. Fixing to get some rest and hopefully do the milk run in a few hours. Wish me luck. I've been wanting to wake up and do it for weeks. Can't convince myself to get up early enough. I mean, if you're not in the time zone, yeah, I wouldn't bother either. Gonna be absolute memes. Have you seen all the reels? I haven't seen anything on it yet. I have seen a lot of people playing it. 16 don't even have 6 friends. Yeah, we how many did we have on your stream last week, James? We had 10 of us, wasn't it? I think there was 10 of us. 10's a good number. The more you have on Among Us, the better. Initial load will take some time. Please allow the time to load the blah 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 blah. Hurry up. Already had to restart the sim. Repo's not on console, no. That was the question earlier. You know that hydrate thing actually has been working really well. Because I, before I put that on there, yeah, by the end of the stream I was very dehydrated. And since I put that on there, no issue. Turn the music down. I mean, it's already pretty low. It's on 6. So low that when it fades out at the end of the song, it stops even showing up on the audio. Why is the default chase plane view this chase view? Why is it not spot view? Shiny. Very shiny. Anywho. Okay. Sim brief first. What was my flight number? Does anyone remember? American 2205 or something? Engines don't fly off. That was a DC-10. American 2248. I was close. 6969, of course. Mongolian 6969. Freedom units. Yeah, I generally use this, although everyone seems convinced that the app is what caused me to run out of fuel twice 2 weeks ago. I like doing it through the app. I don't have to have any browser windows open. I don't stream with any browser windows open anymore. I feel like that saves me some sweet FPS.
Autopilot.
Thank you, Betty. Have you ever flown into Mongolia in the sim? I don't know. Probably not. Would be an interesting flight. Look, when we get a... I'll tell you what. When we get one of these bad boys, we'll go to Mongolia. What would the approach be different from planning? Or the app be different from planning? I don't know. I don't think it is the app that's the issue. I think the it was just a bug in the fuel burn. Put the Turkish thing fly the A330. Fly 737. Nah, 737 boring. Bluebird better pull through. Well, hoping. Hoping. Okay. Let's start by doing that. And that one as well. Cool. Send that to the flight, to the FMC, set the fuel and payload, because everything's really simple here. It said something about importing the wind data, but I wonder if that's done through this. I'm boring? Yeah. I'm boring, but you keep coming back to watch, Bob, so... New Mongolia is, here Mongolia is getting 787s or something else. Don't know. Maybe.
They are getting them.
Alright. Let's have a look. 36 right, it's telling us. If that's a long trek to the runway, we're not doing that. No, 36 right's okay. Can't get up from bed. Well, that's what you get for getting shit-faced. American 2248. Our alternate is that Milwaukee? KMKE? They got one in January, did they? Oh yeah. You know what their livery reminds me of? What's that? Is it it's one of the Chinese postal companies. Or like international shipping something. Cruise level 370 in there. Flight plan. Oh, hang on. No. I wonder if we could get a correct. Add nav. Progress, so the two buttons are switched. Performance. Fuel prediction. Take off, bro. I wonder if there would be a way to get this working on this. There probably is. A couple of the buttons are different, but that's not that much. Delivery though. Looks like Aeromexico, Tad, or is that? Nah, not a. Nah, just. I can't remember what the one is. There's a like a freight forwarding company or something. Spad.next, yeah, maybe. Or Moby Flight or something. I'm sure someone will have worked it out. Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. As typical me. Buttons. FW, SID, 36 right, with their 7,000 runways. 36 right. Met people from Mongolia at the beach Friday, pretty well. Okay. Just love Mongolia. I know you do, Zaid. Seems every time we play GeoGuessr, you bring up Mongolia for some reason. Akuna 9, MLC. Insert. Cool. That's that. For now.
Don't forget for later.
Yep. Nope, that's Steam. Done. So what we got? An hour and 35 minutes in the air. That's okay. Performance. DFW, we want 3-6 right.
That is the voice of God, Bob.
Don't open Steam. Why? Oh yeah, because it doesn't like to know weather information. Okay, that's unusual. Did they break something? can I actually type in here? Yeah, I can. 270 at 5. Temperature is 7. And the pressure is 3008. Nope, that's a 1. What on earth is that? What? What?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to put in the. It doesn't let me. And the weather information doesn't want to come up. Ah, there you go. So someone has done it. Yeah, the only problem is if I do that. Actually, it doesn't let me change it. Hang on. This is for the fuel though. For the weight and balance, sorry. Oh, that's right. I have to actually press save to change it. I don't know. It's not even letting me import the weather information. Oh well. And I can't calculate it without it. No, numlock's on. And it won't make a difference if I turn it off. I don't know what's going on there. Why? If I hold 9, it just counts up.
Have you got scroll lock on?
Surely I don't have to just do this until it gets to 30 whatever it is. 3008. Surely not. I think they've stuffed something up with the tablet. Fucking stink of cigarette smoke. Fuck, it pisses me off. Ooh, stopped it right on the right number. Okay, interesting. So, it won't let me type the number in. Oh. Maybe that's why I had to click before the dot. Well. Yeah, but that's... I don't know why it won't, when you click get weather information, it's not pulling the information. So it's like they've buggered something up in the update. Anyway. Alright, 13. What's the flex temp? 59. Flaps 13. 59. slope was down 0.2 and 0 wind. Degrees, 28, 36, 57. 30, 36, 57. Close enough. Alright, so how do we do the wind request? It looks like it's surely there's more than 0 wind. Close. 40, 50, 55. Yeah, pretty close. Don't know. Okay, anyway. What were we going to? 3 something. 70. 370, 50, what was it? 57. We haven't had any problems so far. I mean, I wouldn't call that a problem. I'd say it's just a bug with the latest update for the MD11. Well, this is saying 3010. Okay, APU. Seriously, get rid of every other bit of chase plane and just give us cinematics, and I'll be happy. Bare metal's so beautiful, yeah. I can't remember who did this livery, but it was one of the better ones.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
It probably has some lumps and bumps here and there, but for the most part, it seems to be okay. Scenery.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Ooh. Did they update the... Engines look nice. If you don't zoom in too close.
Locking gear.
Which way do we have to go? Left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
think every time I fly this plane, I do a different startup sequence.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Oh, forgot that we can go through the ground with chase plane.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
The other thing I'm wondering, like, oh, hang on, dial the flap. I wonder if they've got the timing of the flaps right on this plane, because I feel like they extend very quickly. And I don't know if they're if they should be lower than that. 13. What's the trim? 4.2. And then you go 3.8. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That arms everything there. Lovely. Taxi light. The rest of them are fine as they are for now. Let's skedaddle. Yeah, it's a TFDI MD-11. I need to work out who did this repaint because I'd like to give them credit for it. It's a very good repaint. Not on 2024, no. This is 2020. Hopefully we see the MD-11 in 2024 soon. What is it with this airport not having curves on the taxiways? They're just 90-degree angles.
That's how some of the American airports are.
Why though?
Power to the pilot.
Soon, yeah, hopefully. Because I'm not a fan of the performance in this sim anymore, because it's just not good. I'm counting that drink that I just had.
No! I did deliberately, so you take another one.
You know what I'm going to start doing then? Before even taking off, I'm going to be like, okay, I'll be right back. I've just got to go to the bathroom. And make you all wait.
Bad pilot. Bad pilot.
Piss bucket. Just go see a local nurse before the stream. Just get catheterized.
Wow! Very extreme.
Can I open my window? As soon as I close that window, it gets very warm. in
Delay.
What?
Streams and delay.
This thing picks up a lot of speed when it's taxiing straight. I reckon this intersection will do.
Famous last words.
Seriously, taxi's like a slug. Look at that thing.
But on that thing.
Look at it. Get on. And then it starts to pitch down for a normal climb. Yeah, no worries. Maybe the 11 can handle it. Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, that's the wrong one again. Oh, fuck off, BattleNet. My internet hasn't died, has it?
Doesn't look like it. Thank you, I am.
Already at 10,000 feet. Really solid aircraft now. Waiting for the art update, because I think they've said they've basically rebuilt everything, like the model and all the textures and everything. So I'm glad I only did one repaint for this thing. Well, actually, that's one of the tie. But they're probably all going to have to be redone. We're not in 2024 now. Back in 2020. I have to use a different mute button. Fuck off, BattleNet. Yeah, I'm not trying to fucking log in. Fuck off.
What is the BattleNet?
Call of Duty. And okay, this is still an issue. Heavy turbulence? Oh dear, indeed. It'll sort itself out eventually. It's just I don't know why it does it. It's like the refresh rate of the PFD just drops to nothing, and then it does this. We're just trying to make the passengers as nauseous as possible. There we go. It's fixed itself. Don't know why it does that though. Last time it did that was when we flew into Kai Tak a couple of weeks ago. I just had to take the autopilot out and fly it. I don't know why it does it. I don't know if there's anything I can do about the refresh rate either. Doesn't look like it. Oh, they have panel states now. That's new. Just imagine me on the dance floor last night. A little bit, just a little bit wobbly. Alright, sorted itself out now, it's fine. We'll, hand out sick bags. I can't install a third sim. There's no well, I don't have X-Plane 12 anyway, but yeah, I wouldn't want to run a third sim. I don't know what I'd get out of X-Plane. I didn't enjoy it when I had it. Then again, I only had the A300 and the A310, so best of speed. Would with X-Plane 12, do you reckon that because of the visuals and stuff in MFS, Laminar had to up their game? Do you reckon that the advent of MFS has pushed Laminar to sort of be a bit more innovative? Good classic 747, yeah. Because yeah, I was never like I had X-Plane 11 and I mean it looked worse than P3D. To me it looked the same as like FS9. But I can see that like X-Plane 12 is a big step up from that. But I think the reason why I'm not really interested in the reason why I'm sort of sticking with only MFS, ortho is still a thing in X-Plane, right? Where if you don't do like ortho, it doesn't just like in MFS you don't have to worry about satellite imagery. It's just that's default. So I don't have to worry about putting in ortho for wherever I'm flying, things like that, right? Sceneries and all, like that's always going to be a thing. 747 classic bloody machine. Yeah, I do want to fly that 747, the Fearless 747, but again, I can't really justify having a third sim for one aircraft. As it is, I want to get rid of 2020. But then I wouldn't be able to fly the MD-11. I wouldn't be able to fly the 7.3, the 777 until they come across. So, be able to jump in and go for gold. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that the latest X-Plane update has been getting a lot of good feedback. Seems there's some very smart people doing good community work and integrated them in the product. Nice. Mod for Ortho, it's called Auto Ortho. Yeah. But again, that's another thing that you have to go get yourself, where MFS does it for you. You know? Like, I get, like, there's pros and cons in every sim. And I'm not shitting on X-Plane. If people want to use it, go for it. Like, who am I to stop them? But that's why I remember in the early days of MFS, you know, especially on Twitch, there was this elitist thing where if you were flying in P3D or X-Plane, but you went into the MFS category just to keep all the flight sim together, you'd have people popping into your stream chat and going, "Oh, you're not in MFS, you're in the wrong category." You know. I'd still like for Twitch to just merge all the flight sim categories. Like, merge X-Plane, P3D, MFS, merge it all together. And really, all anyone would have to do is put a tag in their stream title saying which sim they're in. It's really not that difficult. I'm really looking forward to PMDG 747 Classics. Because it'll be good to finally have... I mean, what's the last... Discounting Fearless, the last good 747 Classic that was available for a sim was ready for pushback, right? Nah, Bob, it seems like people don't really mind so much whether it's 2020 or 2024 being in the one category. I just don't bother changing it because if I did on streams like this, I'd have to change the category twice. You know, and sometimes... Although, if I switch between the sims, I try and do all the flights in one first, then do the other one. So I'm not going 2020, 2024, back to 2020, back to 20... You know, category police the worst. Yeah. I wonder if... Have we still got that? Maybe I didn't keep it. It just updates his title each time and adds which sim it is. Yeah, look, it's like I said, it's not that difficult. If I would put in we all, like, a lot of us do hashtags or exclamation marks in the stream title. If I would just do like FS 2024 or 2020, you know, as a tag, it's really not that big a deal. I can't remember how it would, what was that thing that we had? We had, like, it was like a vote for putting the categories together. Yeah, I can't remember where it was though, or what was actually called. Interesting that there was actually a change.org petition. Look. Merge Flight Simulator Twitch categories into a single category. Oh wait, I started that. Shit. Pedro Dowd, cheers for the follow, welcome to the channel. I apparently started this petition. No, I didn't. I signed it. Never mind. Kevin P started it. I signed it. Wasn't this, pause now. Very fortunate. It doesn't really matter what tag I stream under, but it's actually been good for me under X-Plane category because I have been getting good growth. Yeah, look, like I said, we've had I've had some from a lot of raids recently, especially Conti raiding the shit out of my stream, 3 to 4 times a week, has helped with the growth. And I don't know if, I don't think, like, we can have a look at Twitch, right? Bring Twitch up. You go to the categories. Oh god, no, I don't want to listen to myself. Microsoft Flight Simulator. So, 98 viewers in 2024, 18 in 2020, none in FSX. But look, each of them have a different category. Why? Just make it Flight Sim. If there's a just chatting category, right? Why can we not have just Flight Simulator? Just drop the Microsoft, drop the number, just put Flight Simulator. And you could have Infinite Flight, you could have X-Plane, P3D, MFS, FSX, all of them. Didn't stream today, I had gut full. No, that's okay. But like I said, it like every raid helps. The thing that, like we have all said it before, consistency. You have to stay consistent. As soon as you lose that consistency, like I did for a long time, it's hard to recover. Where's the just chatting blokes or shillers with Bob? Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you have, like, just chatting, which is just a sort of a generic category that encompasses a whole lot of different things. Having different categories for Flight Sim sort of fractures the streams a bit, doesn't it? Anyway, I feel like most people just watch the 2020 or 2024 categories now because that's where most people are streaming Flight Sim. Whether they're in P3D, X-Plane, MFS, 2024, it doesn't matter. Most people seem to be in the one category. But yeah, I do remember that we had that issue in the early days where if you dared to stream X-Plane or P3D in the MFS category, you'd get ripped to shreds. Stream in the hot tub section. Is that even still a thing? I'm saying I only come onto Twitch for three people: Conti, James when he does stream, and dash cams on Sunday nights. That's the only 3 things I watch, apart from when World Flight is on. Then I'll watch Simfest.
When I do stream, I streamed fucking 4 days last week, prick.
No, you didn't. You probably did, but I don't.
I did. I did. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday.
Sunday dash cams is we every Sunday we're watching dash cams. Conti, jump into the if you watch it, jump into the chat with us. Although I say every Sunday, but we missed about 6 weeks of it.
We were busy people.
And last week's was just awful. He had 370 videos. It took almost 3.5 hours to get through. It was terrible. It was too long. It was, by hour and a half, I was over it. I was just hoping for the end. I don't know. Like, it's like he didn't weed out he just, whatever was submitted, he put those in. Usually he goes through and he gets rid of things like if people have gotten their phone and they're screen recording from their phone, Just watch the YouTube vids, yeah. Yeah, well, April 1st, I'm not going to watch the stream anymore. 3 hours was too long. That dashcam stream last Sunday went longer than the movie Titanic. How long's Avatar? Did it go longer than Avatar? It is interesting to see how many people actually watch dashcams, though. Oh, bye, James. Fucking rude. I've been left alone in the Discord. Guess I'll just leave. Very rude to leave me.
Sorry. Just sitting here with. Yeah,
Converse,
I need to go prepare.
converse with the chat, James.
Why? When you accuse me that I don't stream enough and I stream sometimes, I'm making a fucking conscious effort. Thank you very much.
Grocery store simulator graphics overhaul. Thing.
By the way, if you're not following Aussie68 number 8 on the end, find me on Twitch.
It's very desperate of you, James.
Desperate to me, yet you just typed the shit.
Yeah. The reason I say that, ironically, is because my entire stream exists because of yours. Oh, this game looks dark and grungy now.
Conti, there's a GoFundMe page now as well. I'm not sure if you saw it, but that may make it easier rather than putting it through the donation link on the the tip page.
If anyone wants to help Aussie 6, we've raised $10 so far. Here's a GoFundMe.
$10 on the GoFundMe.
The $10 came from Nat, so it's basically like out of James's pocket back into James's pocket.
That's just like my wife in general, you know.
It's like when James and I subscribe to each other's channels.
We both suck as the Twitch.
How's the plane going? Oh, we're at cruise. That's okay.
It's flying.
Clearly.
So I gotta go cook bolognese sauce.
We're still in
carrots,
Texas.
capsicums, tomatoes.
So could you, in theory, gift yourself 100 subs, then refund, and Twitch will think you've got 100 subs? You can't refund it. I mean, if you did like a chargeback, but isn't that fraud? Oh, so, okay. So they take them back now. Well, we're currently sitting on 41. But that's because we had a bunch of gift subs last week or the week before.
Yes.
Mike is lower than Discord levels, is it? I think I might have turned James up in Discord.
Really?
Don't do that. No, you're at 100. You're at 100.
I am 100.
Jesus.
I am the living, breathing emoticon.
Yeah, why is Discord so loud? Maybe I need to turn it down.
You know what everyone missed out on yesterday?
What?
Everyone missed out on the hide and seek part of Among Us last night.
Yep. You know what? I've really had the shits with Chase Plane. Look at my mouse, the way it's moving. That's Chase Plane doing that. The annoying thing is, I'm pretty sure that when you set this thing up, it tells you that it backs up your controls from before Chase Plane, so that if you decide to remove Chase Plane, it will restore the controls that you had. Doesn't look like it. See, when this thing starts lagging, that's when the mouse starts lagging. Yeah, that's why I've left it in. Like, I'm not installing it in 2024 when it comes out. Because I know if I uninstall it from 2020 now, I have to go through and do all my view controls again. You know, it would be good if Microsoft or Asobo would allow us to export our control profiles. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Actually, I had seen him. He streamed last month out of the blue under a new name again.
Make it as a streamer. It's a good thing that most people aren't going to know who we're talking about. I'm wondering with Chase Plane, if when you're doing the setup, can you leave all the controls that you have, not set any controls in Chase Plane, and just be able to use... Because I'd love to continue using cinematics.
No, during your time, Conti, you just wouldn't realise who it is.
It was called Pizza Face because he has a face the shape of a pizza. A slice of pizza. Yeah, he was an Aussie. I have to go, hang on, I have to go find who did this livery. Because it's such a good livery.
Maybe we move on from this conversation.
Probably. Yeah, but I had a big rant about this a couple of weeks ago, last week, a week before or something, about people buying followers and views. And you could always tell, especially if you look at a website like Twitch Tracker that keeps track of that stuff.
We like your face, Conti, it's fine.
Pizza face with pineapple.
That's not a pizza, that's a sandwich.
MD11.
The only time that it helps your channel is trying to get over the 50
Yeah, so if you want to get
followers.
If you want to get your 50 followers without actually getting 50 followers so that you can get to affiliate and start making money, then yeah, people have bought. Like a guy I used to work with did that. He decided that he was going to be the next big Fortnite streamer. He was going to be a millionaire. So he bought 4,000 followers. And I said to him, you know, Twitch takes them off you, right? I said, because when you go from... In one stream, you go from 0 to 4,000 followers. That doesn't happen. I said, so they know that you've bought followers. Yeah, you can start making money off genuine viewers, but it's pointless to buy that many followers because it doesn't convert to views. You know, and that's what you need. You need the average view time to go up. I think it's this one. Is that what I'm flying? 1768D?
I didn't know you were watching me, Conti. Don't call me out for my bullshit.
Yeah, this is the one. Does anyone want a good MD-11, American Airlines MD-11 repaint? By FS Cabral. This is the one we're flying at the moment. Really good repaint. Some bloke yesterday hadn't streamed it for I had 10 views. 10 viewers, 400, yeah. There's someone I recently unfollowed because I looked at their numbers and they didn't add up. And you can tell that they've bought the followers and...
I don't know if
don't
I'm
like
quality, Dom.
Didn't have 400 always, better to have quality over quantity. Yep, that's right. Buy him a coffee. Nice to see. This
I love you too, Dom.
On your gaming PC, right about 500 with one donation. Why'd you unfollow James? I did unfollow James accidentally once. I can't remember what I was trying to do, but I somehow pressed the unfollow button. I was like, well, there goes my follow streak. Organic community would be so much more. Yeah, it is. Like, but also, like, if you're trying to build a channel, you're not going to get anywhere by buying the followers.
If you're trying to build a channel, don't get married.
Well, that too. Having said that, someone did unfollow me.
Sorry. What's up, Bizcat? Did you get married? Poor bloke.
Gorilla unfollowed. He did, but then we bullied him into refollowing. But see, the follower number goes like sometimes it goes down. I'm assuming that's like fake followers. It's probably a bot or something that Twitch is getting rid of.
I got 9 followers in six or 9 followers in yesterday's stream from Among Us.
But consistency, to prove the point, consistency is key. Since I started consistently streaming at the start of this year again, we went from 548 followers to now at 654. So
Matt's paying for his followers.
Sure. But like I've said before, like I'm a bit of a statistics guy, and I like to keep an eye on things like Twitch tracker.
You're also a bit of a train guy, a bit of a plane guy. What are you saying, Matt?
What are you saying, James? What are you insinuating? And it's interesting to see, like, this is all organic follows, right? This is where we went to YouTube for 10 months.
And Kick for you.
And then this is where I went to Kick.
Oh, that's why my numbers...
So
I was like, why are there big periods?
Completely plateaued. And then sort of sporadic streams through last year. And then from January 22nd this year, from 548, it's just been sort of a steady climb. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's the average followers that if you want to get the partner, that's what you need. That's the hardest part to get. Nice climb from there, cruise climb from there in January. Yeah, step climb.
Oh.
But it just sort of, it goes again to show the consistency being that every day, well, since January 22nd, it was like 4 days on, 3 days off since then. And that's what's kept the followers going up. Kick has the sign, yeah, because they're backed by stake. So Kick is backed by a gambling company. They've got all the money in the world. But this is the thing. It was, from a year on Kick, it was pretty obvious that it's nowhere near the juggernaut that Twitch is. I mean, what did I end up getting to on Kick? Like 150? Maybe not even that.
Yeah, they're looking
Actually,
for people to work for Kick in Melbourne.
Not even 150.
You might not find entertaining if
I think I only got about 78. Not even 28. There you go. So in the whole time I was on Kick, I only got 28 followers. Wait, was this the... Hang on, was this the A3... But it has gotten much better. Yeah, it is. Oh, is that where that clip came from? Probably explains why I couldn't find it on Twitch. What just happened? Why are we falling out of the sky? Yeah, yeah, you and Aussie 6. And James never actually streamed on there. He just made an account. He's got 3 followers. And Conti's got 4. Look at that magnificent profile picture. Doing a shoey in the bath. Right, what are we doing in cargo? Doing a little while ago. Not even really halfway, actually. 28 center. that arrival takes us out towards the city, towards the lake. Get a nice view of Miggs Field while we're there, or what's left of it. I had to do some more unhinged streams over there, but decided I couldn't be asked. Yeah, that's fair. Unhinged.
Isn't every day in your life unhinged?
Raining in Libya? Wow. Alright, it means that you won't kick up so much dirt when you take off or land. 28, 28 center. That one there. This scenery is going to be out of date.
The, Oddy, have you got your instructor rating? Ah. Okay.
Why on earth would we fly halfway to... halfway across the lake? Not a chance.
I'm actually going to go get dinner ready.
Yeah. Alright, let's plan this arrival. Cargo. We want the ILS 28 center. With their thousands of runways as well. Turtle 6. I should wear my glasses. I'm having a hard time reading that screen up there. Turtle 6. Welts. Insert that. I was fully expecting to come back to another hydrate just then. There it is. I feel like with Chase Plane, the cinematics are not as varied as they used to be. It seems like there's only like 6 or 7 different angles that it starts from. And we also used to be able to do cinematics in the cockpit too. Juta, hello. How are you? I'm doing well. Copy paste from P3D? Yeah, pretty much. Except it's got less features than it had in P3D. I'm curious to see if I can remove all the controls for Chase Plane and put the normal camera back and just use it for cinematics. I wonder if that's possible. Part of me thinks it's nostalgia bait, part of me thinks it's improvement. Yeah. But Ahmad to Porto on VATSIM. Nice. Is that Porto or is that Lisbon? Oh no, Lisbon, I think that's PPT, isn't it? Porto is PPR? Or I don't know. Somewhere in Portugal. Does Chase Plane do head shake and other effects too? It does, which is very annoying. I had to turn them down because they were way too pronounced. That's one of the first things I did. The first few flights was straight into... You go into groups, into... Where to go? There's like a pilot. Oh yeah, pilot. Go into that, edit that, and turn everything down. Because the intensity was on like 0.5, I think. And then all of these were up as well. And I turned them all down because they were just moving way too much. Like, you'd think that the pilot was sitting there going like this. Constantly, like... Head shake all the way up. Yeah. Yeah, they were some of the first things I turned down because they were... shocking. Like you'd be taxiing the plane, even like at, let's say 10 knots on the ground, taxiing, you turn a corner and the head starts going like this. As if your head's turning like that. Like way too much. You know, the other thing that shits me about 2020, I can't do frame gen in 2020. Because to do frame gen, I have to put on DLSS, and if I do that, everything in the cockpit goes completely blurry, and I can't read any of it. Much simpler and easier to set up than Chase Plane. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, unless I can get rid of every other feature of Chase Plane except cinematics, then I won't install it into 2024. Because I can go through and I can it's got this control assignment wizard, and then they've got this if you click this cheat sheet, it tells you what is assigned. So these are all the chase plane configurations. And what you've got. But if I could get rid of all of this and go back to just the sim camera, which it looks like it still lets me do that, but I don't know if that's chase plane views. No, see, I can't move anything. So you can still do those views, but you can't, because the controls are all gone. It gets you, when you set it up, it gets you to delete all your control assignments for views. That's what I'm saying. If I could set it up in a way that I don't use it for anything except cinematics, I'll be happy. But to be honest, I think that's what Parallel 42 should have done. They shouldn't have bothered with taking over the entire camera system. They should have just made a program that gives you cinematics. Charge $5 for it. Because I'm sure people, especially on streams, in cruise segments like this, there's nothing we can do inside the aircraft. What are we going to do? Sit there and look at the screens? I'd rather have it in the cinematic mode, where it's just giving us views outside the aircraft. So if they would have made a program that was just that for $5, I would have been a happy man. A light version? Well, hope so. Spiffy T6, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Just cinematic should probably be the freeware. Yeah, even if it wasn't freeware, I'd be happy to pay up to $5 for it, just to have it do cinematics like this. Release a light version. Well, it depends what they put in it. If the light version is just cinematics, great. Like I said, I got so used to the camera system in 2020, I don't really want it to be taken over by something else. With a donation link on top. I feel like Parallel 42 have put out so many different products that don't really do all that much. It's like they were just trying to fill the space between chase plane and, you know, this sim. They were just putting out whatever they can to make $1. I'm really curious to know whether I can change it though. Surely if I delete all the control assignments from chase plane, yeah, it would have been good if they kept a copy of the controls from it. But this is the problem. Like I said, if Microsoft had allowed us to export control profiles, it wouldn't be an issue, because then you could just re-import the controls from before chase plane. People still buy it, yeah. This most of the discussion, I guess. Why do you want to not use chase plane for anything? Because I feel like the camera system in MFS was fine. Like, it was robust enough. You know, okay, I can do, rather than just being confined to the 9 control plus keys, I can do, you know, as many views as I want with chase plane. But who needs that many views? Like, I generally only have these 8 views per plane. It doesn't really though, Louis. Like, setting up these views, the passenger views that I've got, was essentially the same as setting them up before chase plane. Except you have to go create and then save the view and then give it a control assignment. But apart from that, it's not that much different. Can't move around. Yeah, you can. You still can. Well, if I go there, I can still move the same way that I did before. The only thing it doesn't seem to have, you don't seem to be able to pan up and down. You can only go sort of left and right and move around in a circle like that. So there was no assignment to move the camera up, like the view up and down, which you could do in the default camera. What about 30 minutes till the arrival? I need to double check actually. How long till top of descent? About 160 miles. Okay, we got time. How's the controllers going down there for Milk Run? Got Sydney Tower and ground and approach, and Melbourne Tower. Cool. So hopefully by the time we land on this flight, we should have some more ATC on. So yeah, like I said earlier, no stream tomorrow, because it's 2 years since my granddad died. So I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably head to the cemetery at some point, and we'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know what I'm going to do on Wednesday though. I'll see if I can, in the morning, I'll see if I can get the Mad Dog working in 2024. Or if it just gets stuck like it did the other day. If it works, then we might do a Mad Dog flight. Maybe take the Fokker out again, because I really enjoy flying that plane. And what else is in that sim? Basically just the A320 family. PMDG have gone very quiet about the 777 now too. When was their last? Their last update was the 21st of March. Yeah, 21st of March. So I would assume that we would see an update from them pretty soon. 777 for 20. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, so this was the 21st of March, and they've handed the beta build to the beta team for 2024. So the 777's been in beta for a little bit longer than that, though, hasn't it? When was it? 20? Yeah, I think we're probably still going to be waiting another maybe 2 or 3 months. I'm really looking forward to the 200ER. Not looking forward to having to redo all the repaints, but, you know. Avers, hello. Yeah. Well, it's boring. The 777, we're doing the repaints. Funny how quickly the stream goes, like time goes on the stream when there's actually people chatting. Been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes now. It doesn't feel like that long. But someone in this chat already has the 777 in 2024. I don't know. Thoughts on 320 Neo? I'm looking forward to it. Because it means that if they're doing the 320 Neo, they're doing the 321 Neo. And that means I won't have to use the Anybuilds one. Because I feel like the Anybuilds 321 Neo, it's okay, but it's not the best. Oh, well, there you go. Well, he is on the beta team, so... Any paint kit for it yet, John? No, I know that the paint kit's going to be different. I think my hard drive that has all my paint kits on it is broken because it's not appearing on here anymore. It is plugged in, but it does not show up. Fuck's sake. Fucking cigarettes. Smells so bad. Works in 2024 pretty much fine. Yeah, so the only thing that I noticed in 2024 with the 777 was that the landing lights, taxi lights, wing lights, I think, and the logo light don't work. And the lights don't create any sort of splash on the ground. But apart from that, everything else seemed to look fine. I still haven't worked up the courage to send an email to PMDG and be like, hey, I've done all these repaints for your planes. Can you let me in, please? I don't know how to word it without sounding just like, a 12-year-old that thinks that they deserve to be on the beta team because, whatever reason. I don't want to be that guy, though. But I'd love to get a head start on repaints so that... Because this is what happened with the 737, right? When the 737 came out on MFS, I spent, I think, 3 weeks doing repaints and didn't fly the plane once. I just have so many repaints to do. I do this to myself. I shouldn't do it. I really shouldn't. Also, I'm going to have to redo them from scratch if I can't get that hard drive working. And I think there's going to be some that I don't redo. I probably won't redo that or that or that. I don't know if I can be bothered with bare metal. Air New Zealand's, yes. Things like this. I enjoyed doing that livery. I don't know why. I won't redo these ones. Anything fictional I probably won't redo. I really enjoyed doing that one too. I wish I could access my repaints, but they're all on a hard drive that doesn't seem to want to work. No, these are just the PTPs. Be good on the 747 series beta? Yeah, tell me about it. Especially with all these repaints that I have to do. One of them. See, I don't see it that way though, Louis. Like, people say that, but I don't. To me, I'm still just sort of small unknown repainter. I don't. It's like It's like, what are the, like the bodybuilders, like body dysmorphia? It's like that, but reverse. For Australia, sure. I think, but Tava's sort of has always been that number one, like Australian repainter. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT to write the email. Write me an email. Like, let's play with ChatGPT. No one in the 2020 world. Well, I don't know. I feel like you're still, like the Phoenix repaints. You're still, but this is the thing. Like, what you've done repaints for the 737 and the Phoenix 320 family. Have you done more than like what have you done other? Have you done other aircraft? How many uploads have I got on the TO? This is the other thing. I only upload to the TO now because there's no point uploading anywhere else. How many uploads have I got? I don't know because they changed a couple of NEA 320 Neos and a few 777s, but not a lot. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it was you, Professor Madman, and I can't remember the other guy's name that were doing all those 777 repaints back in the day for P3D. I think that's where, like, and the 747 repaints, whatever else you did. But if, you know, I feel like we're limited to what we can paint at the moment. I still have no idea how people are doing repaints for the A330. But then again, I haven't tried. So, how do I see? Ah, that's how. Go to the profile. So I got 155 uploads on here. 108,000 downloads. So that's a little bit less than 1,000 per upload. Blender, yeah. Has anyone done it? Like, are they pulling the model from the sim though, or is there some sort of Blender repaint or paint kit for it? I don't know. But this is how desperate I am, right? Or not desperate. Desperate's probably not the right word. But how lazy I am to learn how to do repaints on that thing. Someone requested Jetstar A330 livery, and no one's picking it up. So I chucked $5 down on it. Like, do this and you can have $5. Because I can't be bothered learning to do it myself. Import the model into it, but I thought the models were I thought they were all like locked down because it's all streamed. The bounty idea for repainters, yeah. The thing is, I worry that someone's gonna pick it up just to get the $5 and they're gonna do a shit job on it. It's a lot, yeah. A lot of there are a lot of my repaints that are very niche. Actually, probably a better place to see them is this, because finding them on the thing is just a pain. Like these. But that's the other thing. I do a lot of Australian repaints. I don't do much else, and that's why it probably is fairly niche. The Fokker is another one. Like, I've never seen a screenshot of this anywhere. Who would want to fly the Air Services Fokker? 100 different Ansett liveries. another fucking Department of Civil Aviation livery. Like, no one's flying these. I know there was a couple of comments on this one, I think, of a guy that used to work around them. But yeah, they like, I haven't even flown half of these. Tank 787 guy, $5 to paint jets. Hey, last time I painted a Jetstar A330, I got $33.30 for it. The rate's not going down. I think these were the first liveries I did entirely in Blender. And even then, I only used it for the tail, because there's no way you'd be able to paint this tail if you don't use Blender, and to get the placement of this correct. But apart from that, everything else I did in Photoshop, as I usually do. A bunch of shit. I was limited to uploading 3 things per 4 hours or something on the TO. Oh shit, are we past top of descent? Yep. Just now. Right. Where are we going? What was the vector there, Tony? 7,800. Let's call it that. Yeah, when I was uploading all those Fokker repaints, it would only let me upload 3, and then it would say, hey, you're uploading too much. Hold off. And then I'd have to wait for like 2 to 3 hours before I could upload the next 3. In New Zealand, 320 Shark left fleet. Nice. What was the last repaint that I did? It was probably that Qantas split scimitar one, right? Oh no, that one. That's the last thing I did. And I have not even really looked at paint kits since. I've had no interest. I had some ideas for A350 repaints. I can't be bothered. Oh, that was the first repaint that I did entirely in Blender, because I had to. Couldn't do it any other way. Did QL update on the New Zealand 320 wingtip plans as well. Nice. I don't even know what possessed me to do that livery. No clue. Qantas paints, did some Virgin 737s. Yeah, I saw the screenshots you've been posting. I was working on getting these updated to 2024, but kind of stopped that too. I don't know why the wing textures aren't right. Everything else is fine, but the wing textures are dark, and I don't know why. I can't figure it out. Let's see what happens with the landing today. Whether I can actually land it well or if I smash it down. Any fleet packs. You know what else? The other thing that's really sort of taken my motivation for repaints away is things like that last week. That guy taking that Qantas A380 repaint, changing the name, and saying that it's his, and re-uploading it. I don't know if it's a bot like body, because it's the second time that's happened to me, where a repaint has been taken, they change nothing. The folder name still had Tank 787 on it. The manifest still had Tank 787 in it. The screenshot still had Tank 787 repaints on it. Like they changed nothing, and they just re-upload it as their own. So I don't know if it's an actual person or if it's bots doing that. But that sort of takes my motivation away as well. But you know what bothers me about it is that because nothing has changed, it's still got basically my name all over it, my contacts all over it. So if there's something wrong with the livery, they're not going to go back to the repainter that uploaded it. They're going to see the screenshot that says Tank 787 repaints on it. They're going to come find me. And oh, something doesn't work. No, this is wrong. You know, and then I'm like, well, where did you down? Like, I'm left to pick up the pieces. Just stop stealing my repaints. And it's still got over 100 downloads before FlightSim.to took it down. Anyway, I think that'll do for that rant, I think. There's that chap who posted that repaint was charging $10 a download. I can't remember his name now. I remember that. He's like, oh, this is repaint is for what was it called? Wingmen or something? You had to be a wingman, so you had to pay to download the repaint. What a joke. Anyone that's wanky enough to think that they deserve that, oh, my repaints are so good. It was the shit. That's right. That's what it was. Yeah. Oh, it's Virgin Australia 737 Max, but you have to pay for it. If you want to download it, you have to give me $10. Fuck off. Get over yourself. And it wasn't even a good repaint. I would never, and this is why I don't do commissions. Like, people ask me all the time, oh, you know, if I chuck you some money, can you do that? No, I don't do commissions. Sorry, I will never charge for repaints. If people want to give me a tip here and there, like there's the buy me a coffee or there's, you know, things like that on the TO. If they want to do that just to be kind because they enjoy the repaints or whatever, great. But I will not say, yeah, I'll do the repaint for you, but you have to pay me $10. Won't do it. I don't do it. The reason this goes back to what I was saying before. I don't think my work is worth payment. And that's why I won't do commissions. Because I don't think they pay me, they're expecting a certain quality of repaint. I don't want to under-deliver on that. And that's why I won't take commissions. This is why I don't do things from the marketplace, especially ones that are paid or sponsored. I won't pick them up because I can guarantee, let's say that Jetstar 330, right? I do this repaint. If someone else had put $5 down on it, I do the repaint, just the exterior, no cabin, nothing. I can guarantee they come back and say, oh, why is there no cabin? So I won't pick things up because I don't want to do cabins. I have no interest in doing custom cabins. I've done it for a few aircraft. It's just time consuming and it annoys me. So I'd rather not do it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I appreciate when repainters do custom cabins, but for me, it's take it or leave it. If we go, right, we go into the cabin on this plane. Okay. Whatever this class is, first class, business class, whatever you want to call it. American Airlines did not have these seats. These, I'm pretty sure, are modeled after the KLM cabin. So, if the seats don't match the airline, then it doesn't bother me whether it's custom textures or not. If a repainter wants to do a cabin, great, good for them. It's take it or leave it for me. I don't need to have custom cabin textures. I'm not looking into the cabin. I'm either in the cockpit or I have a wing view like this. I don't understand fleet packs. I don't know why anyone needs them. An EK fleet pack. Yeah, when there's what? How many 777s do they have now? 350? Probably not that much, but you know who'd really appreciate a 777 Emirates 777 fleet pack? Aussie 6. He loves these Emirates. And still be going, yeah. See, it's already dark outside. It's only 6 o'clock. I miss daylight savings. Only 200 LRF fleet for the UK. I don't know. This is what I keep saying. Like, whenever I get asked for a fleet pack or a specific livery of a specific registration, the registrations that I paint generally is because it means something to me. Either I've flown on that aircraft or someone I know has flown on that aircraft. You know, that argument that came up about the Fiji 737 repaint that I did. Someone saying, oh, well, FJM is not in the fleet anymore. Can you change the registration to FJN? I was like, no. Why? Oh, because it's not there. It doesn't exist anymore. So it's not realistic. I'm like, okay, but I've got repaints like Yanenyu Dreaming that doesn't exist anymore. The beauty of the flight sim is that we still can fly these historical liveries. So just because it doesn't exist in the fleet anymore doesn't mean that I need to change the registration. I remember it sounds like something I'd say. Did the Voz Max fleet pack, does that count? Yeah. I also have asked for different registrations because I'm a nerd. Well, but this is, you know, the other thing I was saying is everyone gets one, right? So if someone asks me for a repaint, I'll generally do one request. And I think Bob did ask for this one, but I kind of don't count that because it's a little bit too easy. It literally just says operated by Etihad Airways and has a registration. Yeah, Aaron, you got the PNG 76. Yep, that was on Captain Sim, wasn't it? Oh, I took them off here. We also asked for a different registration. Couldn't care less about fleet packs. Registrations, just letters. Yet some people like them. I got hammered for more Jetsstars despite the fact they've done more than two. Yeah, exactly. Air New Zealand green special repaint. For the 737? The Air New Zealand holidays, right? Was that on... I think that was on P3D. I don't think that was on the new one. Because it didn't have... Wait, was it a 600? Or a 700? Yeah, it was a 700, that one. Yeah, that was fun. That was all hand-drawn. Smash out Jetstar and 320. Yeah. The other one that... was it... I think, Louis, it was you and was it... Who was it? Someone else. They wanted Air Cherkazi. What was that in? Oh, that's right. We didn't have to put screenshots back in P3D repaints. Because this was FS Labs, I think. Still use WinRAR, yep. Yeah, I remember doing that. It's a piece of art. You know what else I miss? 717. Bit of contest link. There's a couple of aircraft in that livery now. Route look balked, or is that the ground procedure on the left? So we go this way, and then there's vectors. I'd guess that's the go around. We're going a bit fast though. Should we at some point be slowing down, or 310, 310? Apparently we're not slowing to 245 until Tony, which is all the way over there. Hello from Chicago. Spiffy, hello. We're just coming into Chicago. Big sprawling city that it is. Accepting requests and have regrets. Which one? 20 minutes away from OID? Nice. 20 minutes. I mean, the way that this all spreads out like that, like, where's the limit of Chicago? Is it all of this? Because it's massive if it is. Or is Chicago more like, you know, a smaller area inside all of this? Alright, let's put the sounds back on. Suburbs, yeah, it looks like it's it spreads out massively. Med Sky A320. Yeah. Yeah, I stopped taking requests on the... I stopped picking up requests on the TO. I figure I'll just leave them to other people. Mostly because of that, $20 to divert to Midway. You want me to put an MD-11 into Midway? This scenery's so outdated now. And the performance is bad. I didn't make sure the Arabic text was available for clicking accept. Ooh, yeah. Med Sky. That looks a lot like Iceland there, doesn't it? Oh yeah, and it's not an easy text to replicate, is it? Good luck to you. I can do for the Phoenix Livery Man apparently. Yeah, this is FS Dream Team. I don't think has anyone else done a Chicago scenery? Trevetsky maybe? Fly right over the top of the city. Apparently, I still have Meigs Field. Is that a default thing, or what's the go there? Must be. Interesting. Probably default, don't have it. Interesting. Where have I got that from then? Because it looks like it's active. There's no X's or anything, and everything's still there. I don't know. The amount of times I took off from that airport in a Cessna in like FS 2002. It's a shame what happened to that airport. Alright, so we're going to be above 4,000 at Hazel. Is that what the charts say? At 4,000. Okay, well we're at 8,200. We'll just lie straight for a little bit. Double check that the ILS is tuned. 108.95, 273. 108.95, 273. Perfect. Might be good actually. Probably could have gone a little bit further out, but that's okay. did we fly into Chicago last time? I feel like I flew in here recently. Maybe it was a 777. City grid, yeah. What was that bump? A huge city. Is it going to let me change this if I want to? It does. Nice. Approach plus 10. Ref plus 10. It's just a shame though that I had to turn the LOD sliders down because it looks crap in the distance. Performance over pretty well. The thing is though, we're still sitting at about, when I'm looking, it's still sitting at only about 25 to 27 FPS, so it's not even really given performance. Yeah, we're good. Gears down, flaps out, 35. The speed is not exactly holding. Kind of just ignoring what I wanted. Wow, that's a quick stop. That's a very quick stop. That wasn't too bad. I think Volanta will say otherwise. Volanta will tell me it's like 450. No idea where I'm going to go park. Anyone know what terminal's American at Chicago? From out on ground showed after departing. Yeah, that's typical, isn't it? I have to sneeze. This Terminal 3. Terminal 3. Cool. I know where I'm going now. Sort of. You're almost at the runway and then ground comes along and asks for a contact me and let your hand straight over. Yeah. That's happened before. Oops. Not that one. Nope, that's external power. Next one on Bassett? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing Melbourne, Sydney. shit, I was supposed to turn in there. Oops. Oh well, guess we're going in this one then. Sucks for these passengers, we're right on the end of the concourse. Don't suppose there's an MD-11 mark there somewhere, is there? 33075, 777, 75, 777, 777, MD-80. Alright, well, 7479 it is, I guess. Or 777 maybe? Yeah, that'll do. Break. APU, you running? Yep. Lovely. That off. Oh, that probably should have come off as we got off the runway, but you know, sometimes we forget. 3, 2, 1. Done. Yeah, look, that thing with the PFD losing FPS and wobbling us around, not great. I don't know if that's a TFDI problem or if it's a problem with my sim. But apart from that, the aircraft just keeps getting better and better with every update. Looking forward to the artwork update that's supposedly going to overhaul most of the textures and if not some of the model. But yeah, otherwise, a very enjoyable aircraft to fly. If anyone's sitting on the fence about the MD-11, I think, you know, it's a good time to get it. Anyway, let's go to landing page. And have a look what Volanta says. Who wants to guess? What's your guess for what that landing rate was? No, definitely not 950. Aaron is close. DJ Nos is closer. Heavy bird. Sinks heavy. Yeah, it does. Well, Louis, do you have Volanta? Because Volanta says 312.76, so 313's a pretty accurate guess. 312.76. That's a very accurate guess. Alright, 737. Which livery shall we fly? Because we have plenty of Qantas liveries to choose from. I haven't flown much Qantas lately, so... Can't take Retro Route 2 because it's currently in Libya. I'm kind of feeling that, eh? That's right, the Libyans, they've found me. I'm really kind of feeling this. Let's go with that. I'm gonna scooch the time back a little bit so that we're not just flying in the dark. I know it's dark outside, but let's go like at 3:35 p.m. 3 hours back. Immersion room. I guess that well when it's landing rate challenge. Yeah, good question, Louis. Why can't you? You reckon Zaid's awake or not? Where is he? What was the flight number? 406, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. Be right back. You know what I should have done? Either before the stream today or yesterday. I should have gone and checked whether it's a panel state that's causing the problem with the landing gear, with the nose wheel steering. Because if I have that problem on VATSIM, that's going to be an issue. So Melbourne performance. Duck. Actually, it appears to have not. Oh no, this is one of my panel states. Let's load cold and dark. Because I'm wondering if it's a corrupt panel state. I hope that it's a corrupt panel state and not something else. Right. It is beautiful, isn't it? Be great if Qantas would do some more retro liveries. Go with the theme of the sort of heritage of aviation in Australia. Right, let's do Simbri first. I don't know if there's a way that I can check whether there's a problem with my rudder or steering. Kicking the pedals does nothing. Alright, Qantas 409. 409? 406. Remember. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I may be. Okay, let's change stands then. Because I think I am on someone. There's someone on Volanta, but hang on. Is white Volanta traffic or is white VATSIM traffic? No, it's VATSIM traffic. Shit. Give into the dark side of Milk Run. I feel like it's illegal to fly during the day rather than real time. Trail of an A380. Don't do that. Don't be mean. Reposition. Charlie Gates. Let's go with Charlie 3. Right. Zaid said he was going to come too, but I think he's probably fallen asleep. He was up at 2:30 Perth time. 738. Let me write some stuff down. We are Qantas 409. I have to have things written down, otherwise I get mixed up. Right, auto, everything's on auto, back in kilos for that. That's our departure, and it's pretty standard. I usually don't even open Navigraph for the Sydney-Melbourne flights. Super contact tower, yeah. What are we? VH XZE, right? Love a PDC. 49 says we're cleared Sydney by Dosa 1 departure, route Dosa blah 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 by Sid to 5000, frequency, departure frequency 1320. Squawk 6075. Was that very loud? Mic is quite low. Yeah, but it's probably because I'm like reading past it. If it's right in front of me, it should be fine. Squawk, sorry, Sid, Squawk, and bay number on 1272. Bali. Oh, why did I write 63? I dropped max volume on Twitch and a lot quieter than YouTube. Interesting. I feel like something's going on with my mic lately. Audio properties. I mean, I can just turn the mic up. Maybe it's the noise gates that I've got. I can't remember how these work. If I need to turn them up or down. Maybe it's that one. Nope, looks like it's the other way around. No. Go back. 35 and 45 maybe. If I drop that to 40 and 45, how's that? It looks like it's not dropping back when I talk now, so it should be fine, I think. Also, I wonder if it's the audio in Windows, because that wouldn't surprise me. This is what happened the other day, remember? And then I turned the volume up and it was too loud. This one. Right? It was on 71 or something. Let's try 70. But then I think it's too loud. Yeah, it's got to be a Windows setting that's done that somewhere. Like, it never used to do this to me, and now recently it started, and I don't know why. But the fact that it's doing it to multiple people, I would assume that it's a Windows setting. Put it to 69. How is it now, Louis? A lot better now? Okay. Alright, let's hope for the best. Oh man, the performance here sucks ass. Battery, please. Oh look, no, 18 FPS. This is because I'm on VATSIM though, I think. Aircraft, equipment, tablet. Wow, the performance is so bad. Ground power. Alright, so who are we talking to? We're talking to delivery. 127.2.
On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach, notify receipt of information partner. Time check 0850 and a half. Melbourne terminal information partner. Expect GLS or ILS approach. Runway 16 for arrivals. Runway 27 for departures. Wind 150 degrees, 09 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Cloud few 4,400 feet, broken 5,000 feet. Temperature 15. QNH 1023. On first contact with Melbourne ground or approach, notify receipt of information partner. Time check 0851.5.
Velocity 803, Melbourne delivery, go ahead.
Obviously, AG3 cleared Sydney. Please send me the Delta 1 departure clock 0825.
Velocity 803.
We weren't moving and the camera was stuck. I paused the stream. Good one, Louis. Good one.
3236 for Velocity 803.
Delivery velocity 883, Petty Sierra about
350.
Velocity 803, copied. Break. Velocity 883, Melbourne delivery, go ahead.
Delivery velocity 883,
Is that me? I had to put glasses on because I couldn't read anything on the other screens.
Velocity 883.
You had to put glasses on because you're blind as a bat.
Shut up. You can't talk.
And Melbourne delivery, good evening. Go with 1488, we bring
18 FPS. Lovely.
Go West 1488 at Melbourne delivery, go ahead. Go West 1488, we're on the Never 7 departure.
Let's see how much we're getting now.
Scorpion 7252, we're in gate to Foxtrot 19. Or Go West 1488.
Gotta get same glasses as Aussie 6. Those are stylish. New skies, cheers for the raid. Welcome everyone. 27 raiders. Welcome. We're on the last flight of the day. Going from Melbourne to Sydney. We're doing the classic milk run. Not what position you put in the FMC. Yeah, well, it works, doesn't it, Bob?
Hello, this is 803 for Ray for Push, sir.
Oh man, this performance.
803, contact ground 121.7.
I can almost guarantee that if I put in... Look, I can't even type that in because... Nope. It's 2 M's, 1 L. My bad. Oh, it actually found the position. And look, the position is pretty much the same as what I put in.
Melbourne delivery, g'day, Jetstar 521, PDC readback.
Ready here, what up? Nothing much. What's up with you guys?
Delivery, go ahead.
Okay, route request.
521,
Invalid.
1, the code 325.
Oh man.
7, correction 3245, we're at Gulf 49.
Payload and fuel.
Jetstar 521.
Select the route. Let it do its thing. Apparently we did raid roulette. Oh yeah.
Melbourne delivery November 2.
Zayde is fucked. Zayde, you joining or are you too tired?
November 236 Echo Alpha, Melbourne delivery.
So we're clear as the same as before.
When is Osgrill not fucked?
Hey firm, still same service.
Alright, November 236 Echo Alpha, that's the one departure, clocking port 72 and
Okay.
Probably too much past, I think I overachieved here.
The total one departure.
Negative. November 236 Echo Alpha, you are cleared by Melbourne 6 departure.
Melbourne 6 departure.
Terminal involving someone reminds me of the default P3D terminal. The terminal sucks.
The terminal's older now.
They need to allow us to turn off the interiors.
The shame is that Melbourne is constantly building and upgrading, and like we spoke about, they've done the ground transportation plan, but there's no update. So taxiway Delta opened today at Melbourne. Gate Bravo 25 is missing. whole lot of things missing out of Melbourne scenery.
Melbourne delivery, good evening.
Q at 27 is disgusting. Yep.
EDP read back.
That's just a standard peak out queue.
7 Melbourne delivery, go ahead.
Oh dear.
Via dorsal 1 departure.
Remembers the milk run that I cracked the controllers and just logged off and took off.
So this is an issue.
Jetstar 536.
Everything's frozen.
Did you go from payware aircraft to payware aircraft?
Why am I in a wing view now? All right, we start again. And hopefully it doesn't do it again. Quick, easy setup, yeah. Still a pain in the ass. I don't know why I've been having so many problems with the 737 lately. But almost every flight I have to restart because it stops working. Am I still connected or did I get disconnected? No, I'm still connected. No, hang on. Gotta go. Oh, Jesus. This performance sucks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking chase plane. Regretty spaghetti with that piece of shit. Right. Melbourne. Charlie 3. Gotta give the iFly another go? No, I don't even know if I've got it installed actually. I might have uninstalled it.
I reckon you need to give the Zebo another chance.
Yeah, that's exactly what I need. A third simulator installed on my computer. The thing's almost empty again. Has it been good? iFly, and I don't find it interesting at all. I don't know. So it's not something about it I don't like.
Melbourne delivery 236 Echo Alpha requesting setup.
November 236 Echo
Well,
Alpha,
that filled the
contact
spot.
ground 121.7.
121.7 236 Echo Alpha.
No,
I look forward to seeing the complaints in Discord, Aaron.
Alright. I'm looking forward to getting out of Melbourne. Bloody hell.
Wow. Never heard you say that before.
Well, with this performance... I'm on the wrong stand again. Whoops. Look, my chocks and everything, my cones are still over there.
You're on Charlie 7.
Yeah, I put in 3 in the position, but that's okay. It's not going to be that different.
Scenery's missing Charlie 5.
Yep.
Right, I need to disappear for a little bit. I will speak to you later on tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye. 27, import that. We're going flap 5, optimum, anti-ice off. That's the weights. Apparently we don't have a CG. Nope, not that one. This one. Oh man, this performance sucks so bad. I'm not looking for reserves. 2.6. And cost index 44. Going to 350. May as well put this manually because it never gets it right when we request the performance anyway.
Hello, velocity 805, PDC reback.
226.17.
Velocity 805, does cell 1 departure, squawk 4435, stand echo 8.
Velocity 805.
And velocity 805 is ready for push.
Velocity 805, contact ground 121.7.
21.7, velocity 805, see ya.
Really?
Delta 53734, push back and start up.
It's 537, contact ground 121.7.
Contacting ground 121.7, Delta 537.
Bob 8H, welcome, hello. No weather info for the past 4 flights.
Velocity 883.
Possibly, yeah.
Velocity 883, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, velocity 883.
Take off. Flaps 5, CG, whatever it was. Next page. Runway wind is I guess just what we've got in the weather there. 150 at 9. And the runway slope is down 0.1. Minus 0.1. Temp 33. Nope. 33. It's not 19, is it? It says 15 on there. Wait, 31, 35, 45. Is that right? 38, 38, 44. Am I missing something? Did I not import something? Did it not import the fuel or the payload? Block fuel 6.5, so that's fine. Zero fuel weight. Gross weight 62.9. No, looks like it's fine. So why have we got different numbers here? 31, 38, 44, I think it was. Yeah. Have a look at Conti's remarks. Goodness, I can only imagine.
Melbourne delivery, just 560, ready for PDC readback.
It's 560, Melbourne delivery, go ahead.
Clear, just 560, clear to Brisbane via Nordic 3, departure, squad 4473.
Also had issues with difference between
Bay
tablet
at
and FMC, possibly due to
2620,
SID or
just
PMDG tablet
560.
sucks. You need to put TO2 in the N1 page.
It's
yeah,
560.
good point. Sorry, what was it? TO1 or 2? 2. Oh man! 36, 38, 44. 38, 38, 44. Well, closer. There we go. Where's Conti? Jetstar 521. Oh, funny man. Alright, so IRSs are aligned, so we're basically ready to go. We can call up, give them the PDC readback, and all that good shit. Let me turn this music off. It says, can you spell wonton backwards? Into Melbourne with, look. Oh god, there's an Air France A350 next to us. Righto. A little bit lost, mate. If we keep doing milk runs every now and then, it's gonna have to be in 2024. I can't deal with this piss poor performance. Okay, so what are we calling back with? Our SID, Squawk, and Bay number. 1272. That's what we're on. Delivery, g'day, Qantas 409 PDC readback.
Qantas 409, Melbourne delivery, go ahead.
We got the Dosal 1, the Squawk 6075, and we're at Charlie 3, Qantas 409.
Qantas 409.
Apparently, V-Pilot sets the audio device automatically if you haven't set
Melbourne
it.
delivery, good evening. Qantas 6112, PC readback.
Qantas 6112, Melbourne delivery, go ahead.
G'day, we're on the Nonix 3 departure.
What's the night?
4314, we're at Bay Charlie 8.
Qantas 6112.
Right. Troller really said not now. What? Oh no. No.
Melbourne delivery, g'day, Qantas 256.
I guess it's okay. It just didn't animate that for some reason.
Qantas 256, Melbourne delivery, go ahead.
Cleared to Sydney via Dosal 1, Squawk 4547, and we are at Delta 11.
Qantas 250.
Get rid of that. Alright. I'm ready, if everyone else is. Weather set to live because your QNH is wrong. Yeah, because I haven't set it. No?
Melbourne delivery, good evening, ready to read back across the 895.
Yeah. We're on live weather.
Velocity 895, Melbourne delivery, go ahead.
Climb via Dozel 1 departure, squawk 6017, and we're Bay
Yeah, it should be 1023.
Velocity 895.
I think the sim is just fucked.
Qantas 256, ready for push start.
Qantas 256, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, have a great night, Qantas 256.
No. Nope. Weather is working music can't import. Yeah, that's true. Is the weather service fucked? We talked to ground for push, don't we? We wouldn't be asking delivery. What am I looking for? 1217. It was just you other guys wouldn't be sitting on the ground.
Qantas 256 throws Delta 11, pushback approved, disconnect at Tango 7, tail to the east.
Pushback approved, we'll face the tail on Tango to the east, and we'll let the Qantas 283 pass us first, thank you.
Qantas 256, sorry I didn't pick that up, thank you.
All good, Qantas 256.
What do you mean, Aaron? I don't know what you mean.
526, we're going to tower now, you did a great job.
Thanks, sir.
I'm
Ground velocity 883, you're instead of Quebec, request taxi. Velocity 883, ground 2 gonna love me, taxi by Golf Alpha, non-standard Tango, Honda Point Quebec, runway 27.
the thing I'm worried about is
Alpha, non-standard Tango, Quebec, level 57, velocity 883.
yeah,
Wave at them all as you all go past.
I think continue, but the thing I'm worried about now is the taxiing. If the thing,
Rankin
if
8,
the
Qantas 6112, Bay Charlie 8, request push.
Qantas 6112, Charlie 8, pushback
if
approved.
the
Charlie 8, push approved.
nose wheel steering doesn't work, then I'm fucked.
Delta 560, am I still to all pushback?
So just,
yeah, I know the
560.
temperature's wrong.
Apologies.
I noticed that before. I thought, hang on, it's 15. Why is it
Actually,
saying
wait for a
19?
Virgin 737 to pass behind. Then pushback approved, disconnect at Tango
Wait.
9, tail east.
We're just gonna go with it. I don't know the weather. I don't know whether the weather service is down or what is it. But what option do we have?
Pass first and tail east, disconnect at Tango 9. That's a 560.
Just up 560, thanks. It's just a 737 off to your right.
737, my bad.
That's 521, Quebec, request taxi.
Just 521, the friend of Horsley's is a friend of mine, taxi by Yankee Victor, hold short Tango, expect Quebec.
Yankee Victor, short of Tango, Jets 521, he's good bloke.
Where the service is fucked. Yeah, possibly. A ground g'day, Qantas 409 at Charlie 3, ready for push.
Qantas 409, ground, wait for Qantas to bark on Bravo 30, then your pushback's approved.
No worries, waiting for the Qantas on Bravo 30 and pushback approved, Qantas 409.
Jetstar 529, if you're with me, right Victor, hold short Yankee. He was not with me.
Melbourne ground today, Jetstar 529 for Bay, Golf 43.
Jetstar 529, ground taxi by Golf Alpha Yankee to the Bay.
Golf Alpha Yankee to the Bay, Jetstar 529.
LCR 83, hold position.
Hold position, velocity A83.
Oh, that guy disappeared very quickly.
So the agent, you back again from crash. Can we get a transport?
LCR 03, what's your bay number?
Fox 11.
LCR 03, Foxtrot 11, pushback approach. LCR 883, on Tango, just pull up a beam Sierra.
I'm saying I pull a beam to Sierra, velocity A83.
Thanks, we'll just wait for the Qantas to move out of the way and then get you down to Quebec.
Ryanair 420 on the F base. Of course there is. Of course there is.
And just up 521 will amend the taxi instructions now. Victor, Foxtrot, Echo, hold short Sierra.
Sorry, I was missing Chris, say that again.
Just up 521, Victor, Foxtrot, Echo, hold short Sierra.
Victor, Foxtrot, Echo, short of Sierra, Jetstar 521.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, let's go. That guy disappeared, so there's no one in the alley. We're good. Hopefully, for the love of God, my steering works.
Qantas 256 ready for taxi.
Qantas 256 ground, taxi via Tango, hold short Papa.
Taxi via Tango and we'll hold short Papa. Qantas 256.
Just up 521, amend the instruction, taxi via Tango, hold short Papa.
380. Imagine.
Tango, short of Papa, Jetstar 521.
God.
43883, follow the Qantas ahead, hold short Papa.
Right, Qantas 5 velocity A83.
Qantas 256, left onto Papa, hold short of Echo.
Left onto Papa and we'll hold short of Echo. Qantas 256.
November 236, Echo Alpha, you with me?
Yes, sir, I am.
November 236, Echo Alpha, hold
You
short
have so many
Papa.
problems in this sim. Never had the problems. Never used to. That's what I don't understand.
You're number one to the TBM off to your left.
It only appears that after FS 2024 came out that I started having issues with this sim.
Yeah, we'll taxi to Papa, holding point Papa, Qantas 256.
November 236, Echo Alpha, number 2 to the Qantas 787, taxi holding point Papa, runway 27. You can call the tower when you're ready.
We'll call tower when ready, D2 Echo Alpha.
Thanks, so just confirm, you're number 2 to the Qantas off to your right.
Roger that, sir.
LCR 83, give way to the Qantas and taxi Tango, Quebec, holding point Quebec, runway 27.
Goodbye to Qantas, taxi to the Quebec, Pacific, crossing R27, velocity 83.
Just 521, so for you, Tango, holding point Quebec, runway 27.
Tango, holding point Quebec 27, Jetstar 521.
4803, you in the pushback?
Hey, from, we're just getting the thing connected, Quebec time.
4803, thanks. And you don't call for pushback. Cancel your pushback clearance. Call me again when you're ready.
Call when you're ready for the
Qantas 6112, ready for taxi.
Qantas 6112, give way to the Jetstar 321 Neo off to your left, then taxi via Tango.
I don't know if it's that,
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
This is just, the performance is just shit in this sim for some reason.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I mean, even worse now because I'm on VATS and all
got
the
enough
extra
clearance
traffic.
Take for velocity 83.
Have you got enough clearance for the Qantas?
Now I've split skimmeters will hit the Qantas front velocity 83.
Qantas 256, you able to move up any further?
Affirm, Qantas 256.
Qantas 256, thanks. Just to allow us 737 to pass the hot.
Yeah, sounds good.
Velocity 883, when you're able, proceed via Tango, holding point Quebec.
Tango, Quebec, Velocity 883.
Can you believe someone just connected to the IGA one? And they got good deals. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
Done a full cage delete in a while? No, I haven't.
Echo 7, request push, information Quebec on board.
Velocity 890, sorry, direction 81.
I was on
Echo
Charlie 7,
7,
wasn't I? I've been
push
saying
back
Charlie
Charlie.
3, right?
Sky my Charlie, pushback is approved for velocity 81, thanks.
My bad.
And Velocity 883 is actually ready now. Alpha Velocity 883.
Velocity 803, thanks. Foxtrot 11, push back approach.
Alpha 11%, push for Velocity 883.
Qantas 256, did that TBM ahead of you, did they get in front of you?
Yeah, it looks like it. They were in front of us before we even got to the holding point.
Alright, they're supposed to give way, but that's alright. You're number 2 to them, and you can call the tower now.
Hi.
I'm sorry, I thought,
Contact.
was the other aircraft.
Thank you very much.
Sorry.
It's like there's 2 in that one, so I think the other station was trying to call. You can disregard it.
Melbourne, go hello, Qantas 408, cleared runway 16.
Qantas 408, ground left on Alpha, hold short of Tango.
Right, question left Alpha, hold short Tango, Qantas 408.
Thanks. So just a reminder, you cannot infringe on any other taxiways without a clearance, okay? So you need next time to hold short of Victor.
Right, that, Qantas 401, sorry about that.
No worries.
Jetstar 560 ready for taxi.
Jetstar 560 ground, information Romeo is now current. Taxi via Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Taxi via Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27, Jetstar 560.
And Qantas 408, what bay number are you for?
Bay Delta 11, please, Qantas 408.
Qantas 408, no worries. Taxi via Alpha Tango, parking bay Delta 11.
Taxi Alpha Tango, parking bay Delta 11, Qantas 408, thanks.
Jetstar 740 ground.
Jetstar 740, go ahead.
Jetstar 740, same for you. Can't infringe on other taxiways without contacting ground first. Hold short of Alpha.
Copy that, hold shorting Alpha, Jetstar 740.
Thanks, and have you got a bay number?
Aiming for Golf 49.
Jetstar 740, left on Alpha, Yankee to the bay.
Left on Alpha, Yankee to the bay, Jetstar 749. Sorry, 740.
Ground Qantas 409, ready taxi.
Qantas 409, taxi on a point Quebec, runway 27.
On point Quebec 27, Qantas 409. Is it me or is the sim really quiet? No, the sim's really quiet. Like number 8. Yeah, pretty much. I should have loaded more fuel. Request priority. I am Mr. Streamer Man. Please let me go quickly. Look at the little TBM between the 787 and the 777. Need immediate takeoff. Just give it a sec. I'm just. I think someone might forget their wallet in the terminal again.
Velocity 81, just turn on your transponder, please. Thanks for uniform Foxtrot Alpha. Velocity 81, thanks. Not getting a rating on you, so
Got to do that. Yeah, well, we did. We were supposed to do this 2 weeks ago, but I think it got too late.
Thanks. Yeah, not Iden. You need to just ensure mode Charlie is on, so mode C.
Yeah, I'm clicking on it, but it's not.
Your dignity in the terminal.
But the ident is green, but I reckon that it's gonna go off for the next 2 seconds.
That's alright, I got you now. So you can text me via Uniform Alpha, Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Roger, taxi, holding point, runway 27, Quebec via Uniform Alpha, Echo, velocity 81.
Thanks. The approach and center sectors won't be able to see you otherwise, so just make sure it works before you get airborne.
I'm sure by the time I get to the holding point, it will automatically be completely on without any problems. But I don't know with the max when I'm on ground, it doesn't go on for some reason. I don't know. I tried to look for the solutions, but no, nothing.
Yeah, that's all good. We got a rating on you now.
Thank you.
Got to have an ultrasound on my leg. It's been hurting for a month, so they wanted to make sure everything's okay. They give me a compression, so we're just helping. Yeah, that's not good.
So there's 2 in there. Ryanair 420, hold on the bay, traffic department behind, and the Jetstar calling, get about switching to tower A, so you're a domestic aircraft, you can switch over by yourself.
Cheers, thanks for the service. Bye.
Ryanair 420, just wait for the outbound max behind you. Once they are clear, Foxtrot 13, pushback approved.
Wait for passing traffic, then back to Ryanair 4.
And Velocity 803, how long till taxi? I've got one to pass behind.
Did he say we switch the tower ourselves? We don't wait for him to switch us.
Velocity 803, thanks. Information, Romeo, down current, taxi by Golf Alpha Echo, holding point Papa, runway 27.
Am I missing something there?
A second for Velocity 83.
Target 8, Singapore 248 with you, give us Southeast, runway 16.
Oh man.
Singapore 248, Melbourne Tower today.
I probably knew that and forgot because I don't fly on VATSIM that often.
Jetstar 521 approach has notified me of delay, so please stand by.
Yeah, we'll just wait here, Sid.
Jetstar 507, welcome to Melbourne. Contact ground 121.7.
121.7, Jetstar 507.
Target Air Qantas 409, already in sequence.
Qantas 409, Melbourne Tower.
Taking a TBM on Milk Run should be illegal. Look at him. He's just wedged between that 777 and the 787. Good on you, bud. Okay, I'm going to take these off now because digging into my head under the headphones. I really hope my performance is better in Sydney. It's unavailable, get fucked. Send you out to parks instead.
Singapore 248, short final 16.
Singapore 248, runway 16, cleared land.
Runway 16, cleared land, Singapore 248.
He's in where? Yeah, I don't know where he is.
Melbourne Tower, greetings, Qantas 483. Melbourne Tower, good day. Qantas 483 is on the ILS 1.
Qantas 483, Melbourne Tower.
I didn't set trim.
Singapore 248, welcome to Melbourne. Contact ground 121.7.
1217, Singapore 248, cheers.
Should use a TAA call sign. Tower was waiting for that Singapore to land, I think. He's got another one on approach now. And then nothing behind that by the look of it, so I guess he's going to push us all out one after the other. Is that Conti sitting on the runway? He's in a 321, but that's showing a 321 Neo.
Wow.
It is. Having a relax on the runway.
Runway 16, clear to land.
Good land 16, Qantas 483.
Probably could have gotten one out between those two. Run out of fuel before we get on the runway? Yeah.
Tasman 1 heavy. How long will this delay be? I might need to shut the engine down in the meantime.
Just about to resume takeoff after this next landing.
AFM Tasman 1 heavy.
Say Tasman 1?
Jetstar 521, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 521.
Tasman 1, line up and wait, runway.
Where's Tasman 1?
Line up and wait, runway 27, Tasman 1 heavy.
Yeah, the 777's Tasman 1.
Sorry, Tower, that was deep. Qantas 483. I'll get off as soon as I can.
Yeah, I like it deep.
Righto.
Qantas 483, welcome to Melbourne. Contact ground 121.7.
Oh, TBM was eager.
1217, Qantas 483. Thank you. Cheerio.
No, this is Bill Case, Italy.
What's the 803, Melbourne Tower?
Right,
Tower, good day. Qantas 483 is on Juliet. And, sorry, Qantas Terminal, obviously.
Aircraft on Juliet, say again, call sign only.
Qantas 483.
Qantas 483.
May we taxi?
Qantas 483, contact ground 121.7.
Oh, Rocky, 1217, Qantas 483, sorry.
Tasman 1, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27.
Getting a good sniff there, Jetstar? The fuck?
Jetstar 521, contact departures, good night.
Jetstar 521, who route?
Qantas 6112, line up and wait, runway 27.
Line up and wait, runway 27. Qantas 6112.
Melbourne Tower, good evening. Velocity 81 at Quebec, ready signals.
What's the 81, Melbourne Tower?
Someone could make a model matching rule to link Tasman to another DHL triple zone. Yeah, they could. Gonna run out of fuel. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be right.
Tasman 1, contact departures 132.0. Good night.
132.0, Tasman 1 Heavy, thank you.
Well, we gotta wait for you to get a computer and start making some model matching, Bob. Yeah, you probably can't, eh?
Course 6112, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
We can take off runway 27, Qantas 61.
Course 409, line up on weight, runway 27.
I'm gonna wait 27, Qantas 409. We won't run out of fuel. We'll be right.
Qantas, affection, versus agency, can we take her back for 27?
Velocity 803, say again.
Velocity agency, can we take runway percussion, can we take holding point, go back?
Yeah, Quebec or Papa, either one.
Thank you.
One 6112, contact departures, good night.
Departure 6112, over.
Melbourne Tower, it's ready to 15 mile final.
Big 101 Melbourne Tower today. Qantas 409, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Qantas 409.
Iguana 1, expecting late landing clearance.
Iguana 1.
Executive Jet 1, expecting late landing clearance.
Velocity 81, runway 27, line up.
127, line up on runway 81.
B1, rookie.
This performance is terrible.
Close the ring.
Tower, velocity 512, we're in the queue at Papa.
Velocity 512. Executive Jet 1, runway 16, clear.
Good slant, runway 166, Executive Jet 1.
Qantas 409, contact departures.
Over to departures, Qantas 409.
November,
Yeah, 26. Just our 124, cleared ILS runway 16, approach report established.
Cleared ILS 16, and we'll go to our 124.
Departures today, Qantas 409 on the climb through 2700.
Qantas 409, Melbourne departures today, identify climb as file 240.
Let's do 240, Qantas 409.
Just 736, turn left heading 280, descend to 3000.
Left heading 280, descend to 3000, stop over.
TBM being left behind at the holding point. Yeah, poor little TBM.
69, reduce speed 210 knots for left. 210 knots for left, Qantas.
Maybe joined from Canberra having FOMO. Well, I told you you should have joined. Taking the King Air. How dare you? How very dare you?
Just 124, establish the local runway 16.
Just 124, connect tower 130.5 today.
120.5, thanks for the help, just 124.
Oh, I think I wanted that the other way around.
Just 521, contact Melbourne Central 123.75 today.
123.75, Jetstar 521, who route?
Fly Doc for 20 years. I've had decent sub, take the sub.
123.75
Yeah,
today.
well.
Going over to 123.75, Tasman 1 Heavy, thank you.
Just 736, are you able to direct Delta?
Affirm, direct Delta, Jetstar 736.
Just 736, thanks. ONAV, direct Delta, cleared ILS runway 16 approach, report established.
Direct Delta, cleared ILS. Correction.
Wish 2020 was an absolute bucket. Yeah, I haven't even tried it, but it's Carinata, so I didn't expect much.
4826, turn left heading 270.
Is that A26, sorry?
4826, AFM, left heading 270.
Left heading 270, velocity A26.
Fresh buds for immediate
Much
delivery.
good day, velocity 1, level 5000, dorsal 1.
So, oh, hi,
81, Melbourne departures, good day. Identified number, seats flight.
Bottle's almost empty. I have to go fill it up again.
Flight level 240, velocity 1.
Should we chuck a Schedule 1 stream in?
Qantas 66 tonight, official.
At some point? I don't know. Like, everyone's playing it. I have mixed feelings about streaming it.
Cleared ILS approach. Correction, cleared ILS approach runway at 16, Wilco, Qantas 66 tonight.
Melbourne departure 236 Echo Alpha 1600 for 5000.
November 236 Echo Alpha Melbourne departures, good day. Identified climb, flight level 190.
Flight level 190 236 Echo Alpha.
Oh, well, it was good to see that the steering worked.
Qantas 6112, contact Melbourne Central 123.75, good day.
2375,
Under a rock and know nothing of this game. Which one? Schedule 1 or repo?
26, resume navigation, direct Belter, cleared ILS runway 16 approach, report established.
Why is the Rego on the wing a thing in this sim? Because we're not flying the
Delta.
normal livery.
And cleared the ILS approach runway 16 Wilco, velocity 826.
Qantas 409, contact Melbourne Central 123.75, good day.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 409. Have a good one.
Qantas 6.
Melbourne Centre, hello, Qantas 409.
Qantas 409, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 35.
350, Qantas 409.
Velocity 883, contact Melbourne Centre 132, day small 2.
Both. Yeah, look.
Velocity 883, contact Centre 132, day small
The thing with Schedule 1, it's all about hard drugs. Like you start out by making and dealing weed, then you move into meth, and then eventually coke. So, I mean, other people are playing it on Twitch, so it doesn't seem to be.
Can you track to Horace again?
It doesn't seem to be something that is against the terms of service.
Qantas 586.
But
Qantas 586, track to Horace.
I don't know. I'm sort of in two minds about it.
Track to Horace and rejoin the stars, Qantas 586.
Qantas 29, reduce speed to 220 knots.
It's
That's a very long flyby. Biggest streamers are playing it, but I guess it's whether you feel like endorsing that kind. Yeah, look, I mean, I think it's funny. I've been laughing my head off. The names that it comes up with for the drugs, it's hilarious. What I don't want to offend anyone that might. I don't care about new people that aren't already part of the stream, but I don't want anyone that's been here, for a long time to get offended by something that I'm playing. If it's insensitive to someone or, I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like,
Qantas 586, contact approach 132.0.
Approach 132.0. Thank you, sir. Qantas 586.
yeah, and there's warnings at the start of the game, like this game doesn't teach you how to make the drugs and don't do drugs and drugs are bad. There's warnings on there, but just realize there's no music. It's just me talking.
Approach 132.0.
Sorry, contact 2.0. Thanks.
How popular the game is. It's a funny game, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Can we raid Bob Ross? Have you got the channel points to guide the raid? Because you can do that. 25,000 channel points, you can guide the raid. Otherwise, I'll just find someone else that's also streaming Flight Sim. I like to raid other Aussies.
Alpha Shuttle, good evening. Velocity 1, passing flight level 190, clouding 240, inbound Doso.
777 Bob Ross.
Velocity 81, Scenic Day, climb flight level 350.
Continue climb flight level 350, velocity 81, thanks.
Melbourne Centre, Walker 2704 heavy with you, flight level 2104130.
Walker 2704 Melbourne Centre, g'day, descend flight level 150 and report speed.
Roger, descending 150 and speed is 299 knots indicated.
Walker 2704, reduce speed to 250 knots for sequencing.
Roger, reduce 250 for sequencing, Walker 2704 heavy.
Doesn't look like there's any other Australians streaming at the moment.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 7345, descending level 130, direct Lizzie.
Qantas 7345, Melbourne Centre.
Alright, I got it.
Walker 2704, turn left heading 180 for sequencing.
180, Walker 2704.
Taking
Good
yonks.
evening, Center. Delta 40, flight level 290, descending 250.
Delta 40, Melbourne Centre, good evening. Descend by star 9000, QNH 1023.
Descend by
How good is
star
this delivery?
9000, QNH 1023, Delta 40.
737 registration is not active anymore? Pretty sure it is.
Jetstar 521, contact Melbourne Centre 132 decimal. 132 decimal.
132 decimal 2, Jetstar 521, en route.
XZE. It is still active in the new Roo livery, not Silver Roo, new Roo, and does not have scimitars.
Walker 2704, turn right heading 280.
Turn right 280, Walker 2704 heavy.
22, contact approach 132.0.
Contact Melbourne approach 132.0. Jetstar 22, thank you.
Center, g'day. Qantas
Has it gone for
256
paint,
with you.
perhaps?
We are passing 22,000 feet and we're approaching waypoint Docel.
Qantas 256, center, g'day, climb flight level 37.
Flight level 37, Qantas 256.
Walker 2704, descend.
I would assume it's gone for paint.
Descend to 9000 QNH 1024.
Down to 9.
Oh, it's in Singapore. Okay, it's gone for maintenance. It's in Singapore. Where do they go for paint? Usually Townsville. It's only a 12-year-old plane. It's not left the fleet. Getting scimitars then? Oh, well maybe that'll be the next retro route. Do we know which registration's getting retro route 2 yet?
2704, resume navigation to direct Maxell, resume the start.
Roger, direct Maxell, resume star, Walker 2704.
Tasman 1, contact Melbourne Centre 132.2.
132.2, Tasman 1 heavy.
We'll be getting that too as well soon, I think. If they are. It is quite a nice livery, isn't it? Not yet. Still don't know. Bloody hell. It's been months.
Melbourne Center, November 236 Echo Alpha, climbing flight over 170 for 190.
236 Echo Alpha, Melbourne Centre.
Tasman 1 heavy, is back with you?
Center Qantas 499, descending to flight level 250, passing through flight level 370.
No, so Retro Route 1 still exists. Retro Route 2 got repainted. But there was such a
velocity 805, flight level 350, back with you.
massive outcry that they repainted it that they've decided they're going to do it on another aircraft. Retro Route 2 is the one with the red stripe. Retro Route 1's the ochre. Keen on the Aboriginal skin for the 321? Yeah, I'll be interested to see what it looks like.
I've lost the 805, you're outside my airspace. The next frequency for you will be 129 decimal.
29.8, velocity 805.
Melbourne Center,
Melbourne
Qantas
Center,
1
good evening.
descending flight level 250.
Inbound Rumi, flight level 380.
Qantas 18, Melbourne Centre, descend via star 9000 QNH 1024.
Damn, how is Conti already past Canberra?
9000, QNH 102 for Qantas 18.
Center Qantas 499, passing through 380 to 7250.
Qantas 499, Melbourne Centre, descend via star 9000 QNH 1024.
Descend via star 9000 QNH 1024. Tuesday, just a 560, climbing to flight level 240, passing flight level 170.
Just star 560, Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, just a 560.
Runway Rider, hello. Hasn't hit Canberra yet? It was just showing past Canberra on Volanta.
Was that confirmed Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel calling?
Oh, there he is there. What the hell? How was it showing him past Canberra then?
That's the 1 Mike Hotel when ready to send level 250.
I was going to say, he got far ahead pretty
ready,
quickly.
250, November on my contact.
Walker 2704, contact approach 132.
Over Albury. Yeah, must have just been a Volanta
132.0,
glitching on
Walker 2704 heavy.
the VATSIM traffic.
Velocity 866 Marine, hello, flight level 390.
Hi, Nicola. How many times have I done Melbourne, Sydney?
Station calling you, bit difficult to read, so I get the call from.
Velocity 863, flight level 390.
Velocity 863, contact center 129.8.
129.8, velocity 863.
I've done 140 Sydney Melbournes
Velocity 240.
that Volanta has tracked. 140 Sydney Melbournes.
Climb to flight level 390.
Wait, does that count both ways? Yeah, it does.
Velocity
So that counts both ways. 140.
173.45, cleared direct Maxwell.
Check Maxwell, Qantas 7345.
On the ground in Canberra, you should see me. Should I?
Echo Foxtrot Delta, flight level 290.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, contact center 129.8.
In the 146, nice.
Say again, Echo Foxtrot Delta, you'll be the ability to battle 1, very static here.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, contact center 129.8.
129.8, Echo Foxtrot Delta.
6112,
Playing a radar over there.
132.2, I think it was, 6112.
Is that the one that the metal is blue as well? And it shouldn't be.
491, flight level 400.
Qantas 491, g'day, do you have a star clearance?
Negative.
Qantas 491, Lucy 9 Alpha, arrival runway 16, when ready to send level 25.
Lucy 9 Alpha 16, when ready down to flight level 250. Melbourne Centre, Qantas 6112.
Qantas 6112. Qantas 409, contact me 132 decimals.
What was it? 132. Sorry, what was that frequency? Qantas 409?
Qantas 409, 1322.
Over to 1322, Qantas 409. 1322.
Qantas 7345, contact approach 132.0.
132.0, Qantas 7345 9.
G'day, Ryanair 420 is climbing to 240.
Ryanair 420, Seneca, climb flight level 350.
Climb 350.
Send a Qantas 409 back with you.
Qantas 409. Velocity 81 and Qantas 256, contact me in turn on
Wait for it.
1322.
Bob's going to say with you. With a crying emoji. Up to 146, yeah.
Velocity 81, contact me 132.
132 decimal to velocity 81.
Velocity 801, 803, coming here with 10 minutes of a copy.
Velocity 803, AFIT.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 49, flight level 340.
Qantas 489, centre cleared, cell start clearance, Lucy 9 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 340.
Lucy 9 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 340. Qantas 49. Correct. Yes, 49. Melbourne Centre, good evening, Jetstar 655, flight level 240.
Jetstar 655, centre, g'day, start clearance, Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 240.
Roger, the Lizzie 9 Alpha arrival, runway 16, and just confirm 240 will be our final, Jetstar 655.
Jetstar 655, climb flight level 32.
Thanks, climb 320, Jetstar 655.
Sunday, good day, velocity 81, flight level 350, inbound inbounding.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 150 with you.
I haven't
flight level
been
170 for 240.
game enough to try the 146 on VATSIM.
Qantas 150, Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 35.
I don't think I know the aircraft
flight
well
level
enough to do
350,
that.
Qantas 150.
Melbourne Centre,
Velocity
level
81,
381, good evening. Level 310, inbound inbounding.
Velocity 81, Melbourne. Qantas 499, are you on 13, correction 1?
So, was that for Qantas 49er?
No, Qantas 499.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, no response for 129 at 848.
Say again, what? Bloody weapon flying a DC-6 from Sydney to Melbourne. Nice.
Centre, Echo Foxtrot Delta, no response for 129 at 848.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, okay. Try 128.4.
1284, Echo Foxtrot Delta, see you later. Centre, velocity 512, climbing flight level 240.
Velocity 512.
Is the
flight level 350.
is the DC to
Flight
Science
level
Concorde
350,
still banned
velocity
from
512.
VATSIM?
Qantas 499.
Qantas 499, go ahead.
Qantas 499, how do you read this transmission?
Negative, sorry, we're having some problems with our earbuds. Can you go again, please?
How do you read? Can you hear me okay?
Avon, we can reach you okay now.
I'm pretty sure they banned it. Yeah.
Contact approach 132.0.
132.0, thank you and good night. Delta 40.
Lufthansa 1 Mike Hotel, descend via star 9000, QNH 1024.
Why is my anti-aliasing looking so shit right now? Very jagged lines.
Qantas 491, descend via star 9000, QNH 1024.
Running it for everybody, yeah. Ruining it, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they banned it when it came out. Maybe I'm just imagining that.
Jetstar 560, contact me on 132.7.
None of these screenshots are going to look good because the anti-aliasing looks shit.
Jetstar 560, contact me 132.7.
I don't know. Anyway, what are they running in Sydney? Oh, 16s. Lovely. Lovely. 16s.
Tasman Heavy, go ahead.
Tasman 1, contact me 132.2.
Contact you 132.2.
Flying Concorde Melbourne to Sydney's legend behaviour. I did it the other day, Sydney to Perth. It was 2 hours and 7 minutes, I want to say.
Jetstar 560, Melbourne.
Jetstar
Tasman 1 Heavy, over.
flight deck for 5 minutes.
Jetstar 560, approved report.
Cairns to Melbourne once all over water. I did Sydney to Perth. I had to go over the water, so I stayed all along the coast before going down and around. But from Sydney to, I think it was Sydney to Warrnambool, something there. I think it was like 40 minutes. So that's pretty damn good.
Tasman 1 might have been over transmitted.
What do we got? Yeah, 2 hours 27.
Hey, Sam, Tasman 1 Heavy.
I just wanted to see how quick it could do it. I'm really looking forward to the FS Labs Concorde DC Designs is okay, but it's not the full thing. Labs Concorde, yeah. Would have been a nice flight to watch. It was uneventful.
Ryanair 420, climb to embedded level 330.
Ryanair's not listening.
Ryanair 420, center.
JFK to LAX to JFK. How would you do that? You'd have to go down. There'd have to be somewhere that you cross Central America into the Gulf, and then up the coast. Or you'd have to go around. Fuck Florida. I was gonna say you'd have to go around Florida, but fuck Florida.
Request 10 minutes out of the cockpit if possible.
South over Panama, then back up. Yeah.
Velocity 81, approved.
Proof of callback, velocity 81, thanks.
Either that, or
Tasman 1, contact centre 128.4, expect star clearance.
yeah, there's not really any way you could do it.
Star, Tasman 180.
Melbourne Speedbird 8023 with you, flight level 140 going to 240, expecting higher.
Speedbird 8023, Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 350.
350, Speedbird 8023.
Yeah, there's really no way you'd be able to do it. You'd have to go probably down through the Gulf of California. You'd have to stay subsonic till you get down there. But even then, I don't know if there's enough space either side.
36 Echo Alpha, contact me 132.2.
It just wouldn't work.
132.2, 236 Echo Alpha.
Up and over Canada, even that doesn't work. You'd probably have to go, like, it'd have to be subsonic till you get to, like, Texas, into the Gulf, and then go supersonic climb. But by then, what's the point? You've got to travel several thousand miles subsonic, and that doesn't work. Weather service broken? Yeah, okay. Oh, I mean, we could do whatever Concorde flight we want. We could just say fuck it and fly over land. I mean, it's a simulator.
Jetstar 655, what's your planned descent?
We're estimating top of descent in about the next
Up over Canada, running
50 miles, Jetstar 655.
I suppose if it's like...
no, your planned speed, what are you going to do on
if it's no... or if it's very...
Sorry about that. Speed 280
sort of
Jetstar
lightly
655.
populated or non-populated areas, yeah, you could. I guess.
No, that's fine. Descend at 300 knots and cancel all speed restrictions.
Roger, on descent 300 knots, Jetstar 655, cancel speed.
Jetstar 655, when ready, descend level 25.
When ready, 250, Jetstar 655.
November 236 Echo Alpha, flight level 190.
Think of the polar bears.
236 Echo Alpha.
Imagine what the polar bears think.
Qantas 489, reduce your speed by Mach decimal 03.
Beijing to Paris, it wouldn't make it.
So, seems you like you have cut off there. Can you please repeat the Mach number?
So we got a Qantas 409, me, 489, and a 499. Is there any other Qantas something 9s?
Reduce speed by Mach decimal 03, Qantas 49.
Qantas 6112, no further ATC, switch to advisory, good night.
Advisory, Qantas 6112, good night.
Qantas 409, contact centre 128.4, expect start.
1284, Qantas 409, thanks.
99, contact approach 13.
What was it? 1284? Shit, I've forgotten in that time that I
Contact approach
looked down.
122.0, contact 499.
It was 1284, right?
Melbourne 10 and just 517, possible 340.
6 right. Maintaining flight level 350.
For arrival 16 right, maintain 350, Jetstar 521.
Send a g'day, Qantas 409 at 350.
On the 409 Melbourne, centre gear A,
I'm going to assume Rivet 4.
Echo Fox Delta, confirm it's 1 minute inbound heading 623 degrees at Acme.
Don't know what arrival though. Approach. Watched a video on supersonic flights. Apparently the latest venture is to design aircraft shape in order to reduce the size of the boom, therefore making it able to cross over land without... Yeah. Is this Milk Run? Yeah, this is Milk Run. There are 2 aircraft over there. We're about to get overtaken by a Jetstar. Curve 781, same frequency with you. Check VATSIM radar. Yeah, I saw you departing out of Sydney. Your little green plane on the Volanta there, I could see you. Where's this guy?
Echo Foxtrot Delta, the inbound track heading at 063, 1 minute length.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, thank you.
Don't know. Yeah, so those boom aircraft, that's what they had. Isn't that the test flight that they did?
99, contact me 130.
They said that they got supersonic without a boom. Oh, where'd my FPS go?
Corner 78 India, clear direct Tanta.
Direct. Can I repeat the direct for 78 India?
Corner 78 India, direct Tanta.
Direct Tanta 78 India.
Seen camera and given up. Seems like it.
Melbourne Center U999, super with you 350.
So let's say 78 India, we don't have Tanta on our flight plan.
Corner 78 India, roger, turn left heading at 220.
Left 220, 78 India.
United 99, Brisbane Centre. Corner 409, you able flight level 340?
Yeah, we can take 340, Qantas 409.
Qantas 409, descend non-standard flight level 340 into published hold at Coolan.
Down to 340 non-standard. What was the other part of Coolan, sorry?
Qantas 409 to published hold at Coolan. Expect about 5 to 10 minutes away.
At the published hold at Coolan, Qantas 409. Yay!
Thanks, and just an update to the Sydney arrivals. There's a bit of a congestion in the Sydney TMA, so he's not currently accepting arrivals at this time. Expect an onwards clearance at about time 20, but I'll update you on that.
Come on, go down. Okay, I'll just put it into...
Velocity 883, Center.
Velocity 883.
Hold there.
Sydney Centre, good evening. Velocity 81, flight level
0
350,
left, 1 minute legs.
Velocity 81, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
99, super 1, can we expect Unicom?
Yeah, 99 can be now,
put
you
the
can
L in there as well, hey?
minus Unicom, 122 days flight, g'day.
Over Unicom, been great, have a good night.
1.
Jetstar 504, turn left heading at 180.
180, just 504.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. I don't know what I'm looking for, actually. You gonna let me put that in there?
stations inbound for Sydney. Expect onwards clearance time 17 correction 19er.
You got 2 on approach at the moment. This is why you carry at least 30 minute holding fuel. Wow.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, you can expect
Yeah,
onwards clearance about
that's the button I was looking for, Jay. Alt intervene. But I'm so used to flying Airbus lately that I'm looking for the up or down, not the fucking. I'm looking for a button to press.
Hello, 473,
473 Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 340.
1340, 473.
Jetstar 505, contact Melbourne Centre 132.2, expect start.
132.2, 132.0. Jetstar 505.
132.2, please.
132.23, Jetstar 505.
Velocity 863, cancel hold, and you clear direct. Actually, disregard the last. My apologies. You can descend though. Flight level 2.
That's what I'm so used to Airbus that I'm looking for the up click, but
And we're staying in the hold, correct?
I forgot.
Affirmative, and you'll be number
intervention.
1 inbound for Sydney 5 right.
Roger, we'll stay in the hold and descend to 50, number 1, velocity 863.
Velocity 805, you're number 2. When ready, descend flight level 310.
Flight level 310, velocity 805, and just confirm staying in the hold as well.
Affirmative. Jetstar 505, contact Melbourne Centre 132 days. Disregard. Velocity 883, when ready, descend to flight level 360. Velocity 883, when ready, descend to flight level 360.
Velocity 883 says no.
Z-Bowl 360, velocity 883.
Jetstar 131, resume navigation, cleared direct Odell to rejoin the star.
Third direct Odell, Jetstar 121.
Aircraft, we probably don't want to slow down, eh?
QNH 1020.
Do we want to slow down? I don't think it's a good idea.
Jetstar 131, thank you very much. Contact Sydney for H128 decimal 3, good day.
130 decimal 3, Jetstar 131, you're the best ADC ever.
Someone help me out. What speed do we want? Because I'm sure it's not going to be 218.
1020, and overhead Carroll. You can proceed direct rivet to join the star.
Descend 10,000, QNH 10.
Okay, I guess we will stay at that end. It's going 217. Go 220.
Alright.
Jetstar Melbourne Centre, good day. Jetstar 431 is with you at approaching flight level 220.
Because we're starting to lose too much.
431 Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Jetstar 431.
Velocity 81, due to sequencing, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090 for sequencing, velocity 81.
And Jetstar 5, disregard.
218 is perfect.
Request descent for 10,000.
Speedbird 195 Melbourne Centre, climb flight level 360. 178 India, contact Melbourne Centre 132 decimal 2, expect start.
340 on cruise page, so recalcs sound profile out of the hole.
TL 42, contact Melbourne Centre 132
Had
decimal 2.
340 in there. It keeps clearing it.
Melbourne Centre, JetX 7488. Good evening. Be passing Exeter on flight level 270, climbing to flight level 287.
JetX 7488 Melbourne Centre. Jetstar
Again.
521, clear direct rivet.
I'm clicking the fucking knob.
Direct rivet, Jetstar 521. Velocity 805, descend flight level 250.
Flight level 250, velocity 805.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, descend flight level 130.
120, Echo Foxtrot Delta.
November 6 Juliet Tango, disregard. Velocity 863, turn right heading 040.
Heading 040, velocity 863. Sorry.
Alright.
We've also got two lines
Velocity
there.
805, turn right heading 260.
Right 260, velocity 805.
JetX 7488, climb flight level 300.
Just in front of you? In the hold? Is that you there?
JetX 1506 with you for level 130.
JetX 1506, Melbourne Center, g'day. Expect an amendment to your rating via Odale, and you can fly for now, heading at 350.
350 and copy amendment by Odell. Let's see if we can program this.
Sounds like Zaid.
JetX 1506, you can plan via Acme, stand by for further.
Acme, will stand by.
Velocity 863, resume our navigation, clear direct rivet.
Heading 220.
Resume our navigation, direct rivet, velocity 863.
House blocked, Chef Star 533, climb flight level 3... Let's see, flight level 340. Chef Star 533, climb flight level 340.
340, that's about it.
Chef Star 521, request descent.
And you said guy from the last one's coming. Nice. A little bit hectic, eh?
And that's 533, just to let you know, we are going on heading right now. Departure said we had some issue with our flight plan, but the delivery approved the flight plan.
Just 533, stand by. Velocity 81, resume our navigation, clear direct rivet.
Resume navigation, static rivet, velocity 81.
Velocity 1, clear rivet for arrival, runway 16 right, flight level 350.
I mean, it would be good to get a descent in the hold.
Okay, Foxtrot Delta, resume our navigation, clear direct Odale to join the star.
Star 504, still heading 180, flight level 250.
Just 504, understood. So for the 80.
Delta, verify that's direct Odale for current position.
Okay, Foxtrot Delta, affirmative.
I cleared direct Odale, resume navigation, Echo Foxtrot Alpha.
Just 504, turn left heading 055.
055, just 504.
And I haven't forgotten about you, it's all part of my master plan, never mind.
Velocity 81, request descent.
Velocity 81, descend initially to flight level 330.
Descend initially flight level 330.
That's right. If we get the shits, if we fucked around too much, we'll just
descend via correction, descend
log
to
off
10,000, the QNH is 1020.
just do our own thing.
And you can proceed direct to rivet to join the star.
Descend 10,000, QNH 1020, direct rivet to join the star,
again.
velocity 805, thanks.
Just 521, descend to flight level 300.
300, yes, 521.
Tasman 1, descend flight level 280.
280, Tasman 1.
Qantas 409, a cleared rivet for arrival, runway 16 right, flight level 340.
Rivet 4 arrival 16 right, 340, Qantas 409.
JetX 1506, so you're already cleared via Acme, then Odale, cleared Odale 7 arrival, runway 16 left, flight level 130.
Acme, Odale 7.
So, this is where I fall. This is where I show my ineptitude. He said 340, so I assume I stay at 340. When do I descend? And do I stay in the hold now, or do I go onto the star?
Melbourne Center, today, Qantas 641, flight level 267, London 30.
Qantas 641, Melbourne Center. Velocity 803, Center. Just 504, resume our navigation, clear direct to rivet to join the star.
Can request descent, yeah. I mean, we're not that far above the profile when we leave the hold eventually, so it's not that...
Just that 504, resume our navigation.
Not that desperate for descent.
Just 504, direct 2, repeat please,
rivet.
Nah.
Direct to rivet, just 504.
Sir, this is about you A03 at 50390.
That's the 803, send us number. That's the 803, turn left heading 330.
Turn left to 30 was the 803.
Jet November 6 Juliet Tango, descend flight level 140.
1406 Juliet Tango.
Okay, Foxtrot Delta, descend to 9000, the QNH 1020.
Descend to 9000, QNH 1020, Echo Foxtrot Delta.
Just 521, just verify which waypoint you're tracking.
At the moment, direct to Rivet to Jetstar 521.
So 521 understood, apologies, I think I forgot about you, turn left heading 280.
Straight to the left at 521.
Level 81 and check for further descent.
Velocity 81, apologies, descend flight level 130, speed on descent 250 knots, and if you require extra track miles for descent, let me know.
Flight level 130, second, speed to Velocity 81.
Velocity 81, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, and we'll let you know if we need more track miles for Velocity 81, thanks.
Qantas 409, cancel the hold, proceed direct to Rivet.
Cancel hold direct Rivet, and can we also get a descent, Qantas 409?
Qantas 409, descend flight level 250.
250, Qantas 409.
And velocity 883, descend flight level 350.
350, velocity 880.
Tasman 1. Echo Foxtrot Delta, contact Sydney direct correction, Sydney approach 128 decimal 3, go.
123, Echo Foxtrot Delta, nice job.
Genex 1506, thanks. November 6 Juliet Tango, overhead Acme Air, proceed direct O'Dale to join the star.
Overhead Acme Air,
Jesus Christ.
join O'Dale to join the star, 6 Juliet Tango.
Steward 195, contact Melbourne Center 123 decimal 75.
Yeah, I know. I know the speed doesn't apply.
Velocity 805, contact Sydney approach 128 decimal 3, go.
128 decimal 3, velocity 805.
Just wanted to keep it slow till we got through that turn.
Now velocity 803, have an amendment for you via the O'Dale star, advise ready to copy.
Velocity 803, full right for the advance.
Velocity 803, apologies to cut up there, just say that again.
Ready, ready to copy.
That's 803, you're just number. Just 504 descend via starter 10,000, there's QNH 1020.
Just 504, can you repeat flight level please?
Just 504, sir.
God damn, where have they got Conti going? Oh no, never mind. Volanta's not updating properly. I was gonna say.
Velocity 81, contact Sydney approach 128 decimal 3, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Just 504, turn left heading 340.
This is 533, just to confirm, do we are we clear to resume on navigation?
What?
Just 553, standby. Just 504, turn left heading 320.
Heading 320, just 504.
Center Qantas 409, request further descent.
409, descend to 10,000, the QNH 1020.
10,000, 1020, Qantas 409.
Policy AJP, full range for to copy that amendment.
Velocity 803, turn.
Sure, not on vector if you can.
Speedbird 195, center. JetX 7488, contact center 1332, decimal 2.
We might be, Zaid. According to Valenta, we are.
JetX 7488, contact center 132, decimal 2. Another 631, center.
This is hectic.
Jet 504, descend to 10,000, the QNH 1020, speed 250 knots.
Flight level 100, just 504.
November 6 Juliet Tango, descend 9,000, QNH 1020.
9,000, 1020, 60 Juliet Tango.
Velocity 883, turn right, heading 050. Velocity 883, turn right, heading 050.
Right, 050, velocity 883.
Velocity 803, turn right, heading 080.
Turn right, 080 for velocity 883.
Velocity 863, we're being contacted by Sydney approach.
Velocity 863, contact Sydney approach 128, decimal 3.
183, well done, bye-bye. Velocity 863.
Just 504, resume our navigation, clear direct rivets and join the star. Standby, jet 504, clear direct rivets.
Direct to rivet, just 504.
Jet 521, turn left heading 140.
That's 140, just the information we're approaching reserve fuel, jet 521.
Jet 521, understood. JetX 1506, descend by star 9000, the QNH 1020.
Zaid, that's you.
JetX 1506, center.
Zaid, wake up.
November 6 Juliet Tango, contact Sydney approach 128, decimal 3.
383, 6 Juliet Tango.
I'm gonna assume
Has
that
been 1, continue, make a left turn now, heading 070.
Zaid might not be there.
Left 070, has been 1.
He's about 13 miles that way.
409, contact Sydney approach 128, decimal 3.
1283, Sydney approach, Qantas 409, thanks.
Jet star 521, resume our navigation, clear direct rivet to join the star.
1283. I say it and then I forget it.
JetX 1506.
1283, right?
1506.
Stand by at star 7000, expect the independent visual, 6 Juliet Tango.
Velocity 863, maintain 8000.
Maintain 8000, velocity 863.
Approach G'day, Qantas 409 through 17,000 for 10,000.
409, Sydney approach today. Runway 16 right, expect the independent visual approach. Descend by star 26000.
I expect the independent visual approach 16 right, down to 6,000, Qantas 409.
Velocity 805, resume our navigation, clear direct boogie.
Navigation direct boogie, velocity 805.
Poor Conti. I understand why you don't do it, Conti. Look at this. The poor bastard's all the way out here.
Jetstar 131, thank you very much. 6.5 miles to touchdown, contact tower 120.5, yeah.
120.5, Jetstar 131, thank you, good day.
Velocity 863, descend to 5,000.
Descend 5,000, velocity 863.
Velocity 230 reporting back.
He was in front, yeah.
Sorry, say again.
Velocity 230 reporting back.
Velocity 332. Qantas 409 for sequencing, cancel start, turn right heading 080 and stop descent 8,000.
For sequencing 080 and stop at 8,000, Qantas 409. My turn now.
Velocity 81, lead boogie heading 330.
Speed to 300 so you can get on VNAV path.
Jetstar 504, descending flight level 100, direct to Rivet.
Jetstar 504, Sydney approach today, runway 16 right, expect the independent visual approach, descend 5 star to 6,000.
Poor bloke's getting smashed, eh?
Descend of 6,000, Jetstar 504.
Good evening, I'm going to throw 172, 3,800 feet, climbing by 55 feet.
Qantas 401, departures identified, climb by speed to level 280. Velocity 863, speed 220 knots.
220, velocity 863.
Velocity 81, new table, speed 190 knots or less.
We did
Velocity 81, no worries, turn left heading 290 and minimum speed. Velocity 81, minimum speed. Velocity 81, reduce to your minimum speed. Okay, Foxtrot Delta, lead TSAT heading 010.
TSAT heading 010, Foxtrot Delta.
We're going to New Zealand now.
FedEx 1506, Sydney approach today, runway 16 left, expect the independent visual approach. Singapore 219, contact Melbourne Centre, 123.75 today.
12375, Singapore 219, good night.
Okay, Foxtrot Delta, descend to 4,000.
4,000, okay, Foxtrot Delta.
Qantas 409, resume navigation, clear direct boogie.
Navigation direct boogie, Qantas 409.
Qantas 409,
City
descend
Park
to
40
5,000.
886 will be climbing through 2,705 dollars.
Velocity 886, departures identified, climb by speed to level 280.
Climb by speed for over 280, velocity 886.
Velocity 863, turn right heading 090.
I don't know what he said. I'm going to have to ask.
Right 090, velocity 863.
Qantas 409, descend to 5,000.
Down to 5,000, Qantas 409. That's probably what he said.
And departures at 7533.
Just 75, 33, sorry, again.
Just wondering, I haven't missed a handoff to centre, have I?
Negative, centre's overwhelmed at the moment, so we are just keeping him with approach.
No worries.
Yeah, the guy twice. Yeah, no, he's coming through twice for me as well. I don't know if it's his mic It's his audio settings.
JetX 15086. Cancel all level restrictions on the Star. I'll get you down to the approach, but I can't send you now. No, at all. Velocity 863, descend to 3000, report the remain site.
Descend 3000 and we don't have the runway site.
Velocity 81, turn right heading 080. And velocity 81, descend to 5000. Jetstar 504 for sequencing, turn, cancel Star, turn right heading 070. Jetstar 504 for sequencing, cancel Star, turn right heading 070. November 6 Juliet Tango, descend to 6000.
6 Juliet Tango.
Qantas 409, leave boogie heading 330.
And Boogie 330, Qantas 409.
Velocity 805, leave CSAT on your present heading, runway change from 816 at left.
Leave TSAT, present heading, runway change 16 left, velocity 805.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, turn left heading 310.
210 Echo Foxtrot Delta, we're visual.
Thank you. Velocity 863, turn right heading 140, join final 16 right, cleared independent visual approach, not below 3000 until established on the glide path.
Right heading 140, click the independent visual approach on the way 16 right,
Velocity 81, descend to 3000.
Sydney approach, g'day, Jetstar 521, descend 10,000 Alpha visual.
Jetstar 501 approach, g'day, 16 right, expect the IVA, descend by Star to 6000.
5 Star 6000, Jetstar 521.
I was going to say, why the fuck's it going right?
504, descend by Star to 6000.
Descending 6,000, Jetstar 504.
Jetstar 7533, contact Melbourne Centre 125 days 10 there.
125 days, small tower, Jetstar 7533, through.
Jetstar 1650 approach.
Jetstar 1650.
Jetstar 1650, contact Centre 125 days 10 there.
Whoever that is.
Centre 125 days 0, Jetstar 1650, good night, mate.
Of course
Velocity
it's
33 Zulu approach.
Zulu, sorry, go ahead.
Velocity 33 Zulu, contact Centre 125 days 10 there.
50, bye-bye.
Qantas 401, contact Melbourne Centre 125 days 10 there.
125 days 10, Qantas 410.
November 6 Juliet Tango, leave CSAT present heading.
Maintain present heading.
Velocity 805, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, velocity 805.
Okay, Foxtrot Delta, turn left heading 190, report the runway site.
Left down 190, report the runway, Echo Foxtrot Delta.
Velocity 863, 6 miles to touchdown, contact tower 1205, yeah.
1205, bye-bye,
JetX
Velocity 803, city approaches is velocity 803, descending 9,000 with the order 7.
JetX 1506, descend to 7,000.
7,000, JetX 1506.
Jetstar 504, lead boogie heading 330. Jetstar 504, Jetstar 504, Sydney approach.
I can see my house from
Velocity
here.
883, Sydney approach, runway 16 right, expect the IVA, descend by Star to 6000.
What's your expect of RVA, then by Star 6000, velocity 883.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, motel is indicating 3,700, climb to 4,000.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, level 4,000.
Echo Foxtrot Delta.
And Echo Foxtrot Delta, runway is high.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, thanks very much. You can fly heading 1, correction center.
Zaid,
170, join final 16 left. From that heading, cleared independent visual approach.
I reckon he's going to fly you over the airport and in for 16 left,
Contact
Zaid.
heading cleared independent visual Echo Foster Delta.
Velocity 805, descend to 4,000.
4,000 velocity 805.
Jetstar 504, 6,000 feet, direct to Kevin.
Jetstar 504, please listen to the frequency. I called you about 4 times. Turn left heading 330.
Oh, someone's a bit testy.
330, Jetstar 50.
Velocity 898, departures.
Velocity 898.
Velocity 898, identified. Climb by steer to level 280.
What level 280, velocity 898, close to.
Velocity 81, turn right heading 130, join final 16 right, cleared independent visual approach, not below 3,000 until established on the glide path.
Fly heading 130, approach for the independent visual from runway 16 right and maintain 3,000 on the glide.
Velocity correction Qantas 409 over descend to 3,000, turn right heading 070.
3,070, Qantas 409.
Jetstar 504, descend to 3,000.
3,000, Jetstar 504.
Velocity 804, descend, correction 803, descend by star to 6,000.
6,000 for Northeast Pacific.
Gonna get a base turn switch.
JetX 1506, descend to 4,000.
Yes. We're right where we should be. We're at Castle Hill.
November 6 Juliet Tango, turn left heading 300.
300, 6
Yeah, there's Northwest.
Doesn't one heavy with you.
No worries. We're good.
JetX 1506, descend to 4,000. Velocity 805, turn
Go to
left
Hillsong
heading
while we're here.
180 for the runway side.
180, will go velocity 805.
1001 heavy with you, descending down to 130.
Oh, actually, better not do that.
Tasman 1 heavy, sitting approach, runway 16 right, expect the independent visual approach, descend by star to 6,000.
Say go to Hillsong. Yeah, that's the Hillsong
Expect
church
the
there.
independent approach for runway 16 right and down 6,000.
That big ass thing there.
Tasman 1.
Tasman 1 heavy, good H1021.
1021, Tasman 1 heavy.
Jetstar 521, turn left heading 330, descend to 3,000.
330, 3,000, Jetstar 521.
All stations, information Bravo, now current changes, winds 140 degrees, 11 knots, clouds to you 3,000, scattered 3,500, QNH 1021, 1021, that's information Bravo. Velocity 81, thanks, break, Qantas 409, turn right heading 130 for the runway inside.
130 run and report runway inside Qantas 409.
Velocity 805, get the runway inside.
85 velocity 805.
Velocity 805, join final 16 left on that, on the present heading, cleared independent visual approach, not below 4,000 until established on the glide path.
Cleared independent visual 16 left, not below 4,000 until established, velocity 805.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, traffic is a Boeing 737 on the parallel behind you, 2.5 miles.
Comment is traffic, Echo Foster Delta.
Echo Foxtrot Delta, contact City Tower 1205, see you next time.
105, see you next time, Echo Foster Delta.
Qantas, correction, velocity 81, traffic is Echo Foxtrot Delta on the parallel ahead of you, 2.5 miles, contact City Tower 1205, see ya.
Velocity 81, visual with traffic on the left side, 130.
JetX 1506, turn left heading 300.
300, JetX 1506.
Approach Qantas 409, got the runway.
The localizer, runway 16 right.
Was that for me?
Qantas 409, intercept the localizer, runway 16 right.
Localizer 16 right, Qantas 409.
Velocity 886, contact Melbourne Centre 125, decimal 0, see ya.
125.0, velocity 886. Thank you, after
Velocity 898, contact Centre 125, decimal 0, see ya.
125, decimal 0, see ya, velocity 898.
Traffic.
Departures, g'day, LG23, passing 3,600 on climb 5,000.
Jetstar 504, turn right heading 120, for the runway side.
1204, Jetstar 504.
Velocity 805, traffic to the Qantas 737, joining the parallel at your 3,000 feet Report them inside.
Beautiful view, traffic and safe, velocity 805.
Velocity 805, thanks. Break, Qantas 409, velocity, traffic is a Virgin Australia Boeing 737, joining the parallel at 3,000 feet. Report them inside.
Yeah, we've got them inside. Qantas 409.
Qantas 409, thanks. Cleared independent visual approach, runway 16 right.
Independent visual 16 right, Qantas 409.
Aussie 23, departures identified. Climb by SID to flight
Should
level
probably
2,
hit
correction
the
140.
approach button though, eh?
Climb by SID 140, 23.
Any departure, Jetstar 509, passing flight level 2000, coming flight level 5000, live.
This is not going to work, eh?
Velocity 883, turn left, heading 350.
Yeah, he's fucked me, right?
Velocity 883, turn left, heading 350.
350, velocity 883.
Nah.
November 6, Juliet Tango, descend to 4000, turn left, heading 180.
Yeah, it's not going to work.
4000, 180, 60 the Tango.
It's not going to work, guys. Approach Qantas 409, go and miss.
There's 1,500 on the Sydney Group.
5,000 live. SID.
Two stations at once. Departures, if I don't acknowledge you, I'm very busy at the moment, so please just stand by. Jetstar 509 identified. Climb by SID to flight level 280.
Come on.
Climb by SID to flight level 280, Jetstar 509.
Velocity 883.
I don't know if you got that call.
Disregard. Velocity 803, approach. 1409, contact tower 1205, yeah.
Contact tower, I'm over the fucking runway, dude.
Velocity 803.
Velocity 805, contact tower 1205.
Come on, man.
Over to tower, velocity 805, you're doing great.
Thank you.
Approach Qantas 409, we went missed.
3, approach, runway 16 left, expect the IBA, descend via star to 4000.
Okay, so to 4,000 for velocity 803.
1983, have I missed a call from you?
1983, AFM, apologies. You can contact Melbourne Centre, I believe 123 decimal 75.
Just looking then, I'm getting close. Lad, superb damn job from you tonight. 12375, 1983, left.
Thank you very much. See you next knock-run.
I don't think he knows.
Sydney approach, Jetstar 124, descending on the river 4 with Bravo.
Jetstar 124, Sydney approach, runway 16 right, expect the IBA, descend by star to 6000.
Descend by star 6000, expect IBA.
Heading like that. Right. We got 170 as the go around.
Jetstar 504, you visual?
Jetstar 504 on ILS runway 16 right.
Jetstar 504, thanks, cleared, independent visual approach, runway 16 right.
Jetstar 504, am allowed to contact the tower.
Negative, clear the independent visual approach. Reback not required. Break, Jetstar 521, turn right heading 100, correction 110.
Yeah, he's busy, I know that. I know that. I knew it when we came around the corner. I knew we weren't going to make that.
Left, cleared independent visual approach, not below 4,000 until established on the glide path.
Join localizer 16 left.
He turned us in.
4000.
The angle was
ZX 1506, turn left heading 180.
No, I don't think he's noticed either. I did call twice.
180, ZX 1506.
Approach Qantas 409 went missed.
Qantas 409, approach, welcome back. Turn right heading 300, climb to, correction, maintain 4000.
300, maintain 4000, Qantas 409.
3 heavy departures identified. Climb by SID to possible 280. FedEx 42 approach.
FedEx 42 heavy with you.
Welcome back. I never left. I never got over the tower.
Approach identified. Climb to flight level 290, resume navigation, clear direction over.
290, resume navigation, direction over. FedEx 42 heavy.
Jetstar 504, contact tower 1205.
He told me contact tower after I had already initiated the go around. I was over the airport.
Jetstar 504, contact tower 1205.
Yeah.
Velocity. ZX 1506, join final, runway 16 left from your present heading. Clear the independent visual approach, not below 4,000 until established on the glide path.
On the plus side.
6 Juliet Tango, contact tower 1205.
205, 6 Juliet Tango.
On the plus side.
Velocity 883, turn left, heading 310, descend to 3000.
The lighting is much nicer. Got enough fuel? Got 2.8. What was the reserve? 2.4?
Heavy, turn left, heading 3, correction 300.
Left 320, 1001 heavy.
So, we're getting close to it.
521, inset localizer, 16 right.
Inset localizer, 16 right, that's 521. Sydney approach, good evening, just 825.
Yes, 825, Sydney approach, good day. Turn left, heading 090.
090, just 825.
This is the problem with Milk Run. It gets to 9 o'clock and the controllers just start fucking off.
Approach runway 16 right, expect the IVA, descend by star to 6,000.
So the agency can give us more traffic.
Velocity 803, sorry, turn right heading 030, just caution you're crossing the localizer, do not descend to maintain on 10,000.
Maintain 102 and eastern left,
Yeah, I think so.
Sydney approach November 236 Echo Alpha, flight level 110, descending to 9,000 feet on the Model 7 arrival.
November 236 Echo Alpha approach today, 16 left, expect the IVA, descend via star to 7,000.
Descend via star 7,000, 236 Echo Alpha.
Just 521 E visual.
It also doesn't help. There are aircraft that just aren't listening. Like he's having to call people multiple times.
Brake. Velocity 883, turn right heading 100.
100.
And just 521, you contact tower 1205, yeah.
105, that's 5.
ZX 1506, tower 1205, yeah.
Sydney approach go jet star 475.
Sorry, the last station calling call fine.
Jet star 475.
Jet star 475, sorry for the delay. Are you inbound Sydney? I don't have a flight plan. Oh, I see you're going to Melbourne. Stand by.
Don't worry,
Sydney approach, velocity 512,
we'll get it this time.
0,000 with Bravo, and we're going to struggle to make the altitude restriction at Tammy.
If we don't
Velocity
end up at
approach,
Parks.
no worries, cancel speed restriction, correction altitude restriction at Tammy, and runway 16 right, expect the independent visual approach.
Okay, cancel the restriction at Tammy and 16 right, velocity 512, thanks.
Velocity 883, turn right heading 100.
Right, 100, velocity 883.
Tasman 1, correction disregard.
Can we get a divert?
Star 475,
Divert to Western Sydney Airport?
28, stage
It's right there.
Melbourne star 1284, 6 jet star 475.
Jet star 509, contact Melbourne Center 125, stage 10. 103, heavy, resume navigation, clear direct to Chandler.
Direct to Chandler.
Just 124, Chandler setting 330, descent to 3000.
That's heading 330, descent to 3000.
Tasman 1 heavy, 10 right heading 090, descent to 3000.
Just going on a tour of Sydney. This is Erskine Park, St Clair, two suburbs I grew up in. That's my high school there. That's where I went to high school.
All 3441, Sydney approach, row 16 left, expect the independent visual approach, descend 1 star to 7000.
This is Kent Road. That's Caddens, the University of Western Sydney.
We're getting out of control around to help out.
We're in Kingswood now. And Penrith. That's in the Plen Hospital. That's where my nephew was born. There's a Dan Murphy's here that I got carded at once when I was like 30.
409, turn right heading 050.
Right 050, Qantas 409. I'm glad he didn't forget us.
825 Get 825.
We just made it all the way out to Penrith Lakes.
240.
There's the regatta centre that the...
Is it Penrith Lakes or Pondi?
No, this is Penrith Lakes. Pondi's there somewhere. I don't know which one's Pondi.
Someone heavy, contact me 126.1. Gresham monitor 126.1.
Deferred to Banks.
Someone heavy, monitor 126.1. All stations stand by. We're getting out of control around to help out. Please do not call. Just stand by for this controller change. Break. Tasman 1 heavy. Monitor 126.1.
Oh, funny. That's funny.
Velocity 803. Monitor 126.1.
Where are we now? Oh, there's Jordan Springs. Corinne used to live over there. She doesn't anymore.
Where?
Over there. That's the Wanamato Parkway, through the bush there.
Velocity 883, monitor 126.1.
That looks ridiculous.
For the 6.1, velocity 8.
What, that you can see it so well?
No, just a long stretch of road.
126.1, Qantas 409.
Jetstar 124, monitor 126.1.
I'm going to change this, 126.1, and change this so they've got the tower frequency still. 126.1.
Tasman 1 heavy, turn right heading 140.
Right 140, Tasman 1.
Velocity 803, turn left heading 160.
160
Velocity 883, turn right heading 170.
Look how many aircraft he's got in the area there. He's got 4 aircraft.
Jetstar 124, turn left heading 290.
Left 290, Jetstar 124.
Tasman 1 heavy, inside localizer 16 left, correction right.
Wood says localizer 16 right.
Velocity 803, report the runway side.
Runway side, velocity 803.
Velocity 803, join final 16 left, cleared independent visual approach.
Clear independent visual approach for velocity 803.
Velocity 883, turn right heading 190.
Is that an airstrip down there? Yeah, it was. I don't know what
velocity
it is.
Velocity 883, turn right heading 190.
Right 190, velocity 883.
Qantas 409, turn right heading 100.
100, Qantas 409.
Tasman 1 heavy, report the runway inside.
Runway inside, Tasman 1 heavy.
Tasman 1 heavy, cleared independent visual approach, runway 16 right.
Cleared the independent visual approach 16 right, Tasman 1 heavy.
Poor bastard's been slammed.
Velocity 803, traffic is Tasman 1 heavy, a Boeing 777 on the parallel, 1.5 miles ahead of you. Tasman 1 heavy, traffic is Virgin Australia 737, velocity 803, they're 1.5 miles behind you on the parallel.
Copy the traffic behind Tasman 1 heavy.
Velocity 883, intercept localizer 16 right.
Intercept localizer, what's the trap velocity 883, and then we'll have to go to IVA 81, velocity 883.
Thanks very much, break, jet start 124, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090, jet start 124.
Qantas 409, turn right heading 125.
Right 125, Qantas 409.
And Qantas 409, descend to 3000.
3000, Qantas 409.
Tasman 1 heavy, climb tower 1205, yeah.
105, Tasman 1 heavy.
Velocity 803, correction, Tasman 1 heavy, are you still here?
I had to go around, Zaid. He had me at 3,000 feet over the airport.
Velocity 803, you're deviating from the final approach course, turn left immediately and return to your cleared approach.
Second for velocity 803.
Velocity 803, you are deviating from your approach, from your cleared approach. Turn left immediately to return to 16 left. You're currently on final 16 right.
This is why I don't...
Velocity 803, go around, turn left heading 070, climb immediately to 4000.
This is why I rarely fly on Batsim. Yeah, but he had me turn in 130, like...
Ryanair 420, please contact...
I feel like I should have been further
you
back.
You can descend to 4000 and... Yeah, just descend to 4000.
That was fun. Cheers for coming along, Conti.
Velocity 883, reduce the minimum speed, connect tower
Very fun.
1205, yeah.
I'm Steve 120, National Flight Velocity 883, good work, tonight.
Thank you. Jetstar 825 approach.
Jetstar 825, okay.
Jetstar 825, turn left heading 180, report the runway inside.
Left 180, runway inside.
I'm just going to help him out.
Jetstar 825, join final, runway 16 left.
Because...
From heading 180.
Otherwise, he's going to have me flying straight through
below 3000 until established on the glide path.
Thank you, cleared, join final 16 left.
I'm just going to do what I normally do. How about that?
Qantas 409 cleared. Independent visual approach, runway 16 right.
Cleared the IVA 16 right, Qantas 409.
Velocity 83, climb tower 1205. Yeah.
Alright. There's an aircraft stuck on and won't taxi in front of good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna...
Negative, that was 883. I think he's already got to tower. Break, velocity 803. Turn left heading 330.
I'm going to tower, right?
Ryanair 420, turn right heading 120.
Target 8, Qantas 409, we're established on one localizer 16 right. He's quiet. Fuck. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't turn the APU on before, like I usually do. I mean, again, on the plus side, what a time to approach.
1506, taxi Bravo, cross on my back to bay. Tasman 1, vacate runway 16 right to the right. Correction. Velocity 883, runway 16 right to the left.
What's your clear velocity 880?
Everyone's zooming around my screen, I'm not sure what's going on.
Cessna 1 sorry, reach Taxi Bravo across the 125 to the bay, yeah.
For Taxi Bravo and... Sorry, what was that for Cessna 1, sorry?
Taxi Bravo across 25 to the bay.
Yeah, I'll read you 2 by 5, Cessna 1.
Cessna 1, roger. Taxi Bravo across the 125 to the bay.
1,000.
Bravo across 25 to the bay, Cessna 1 heavy.
Is it better now?
Yeah, 5 by 5 now, Cessna 1.
Roger.
Need a landing clearance.
City information section now, ground.
Need a landing clearance. Tag, you got a landing clearance for Qantas 409.
Qantas 409, approach 6
Lead lane 16 right, Qantas 409. Bloody hell.
83 Taxi Bravo across 25 to the bay, follows Jeddah.
G'day, SR 825, final 1
There's a dude on the runway? No, there's not.
Yeah, just 825, Sydney Target runway 16 west of land.
Good land 16 west, SR 825.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, too much rudder. I gotta change the sensitivity of them. Well, we finally made it to Sydney. Tower Qantas 409 Alpha Bravo 10.
Qantas 409, thanks for contact ground 121.7, g'day.
1217 Qantas 409, good day. Good day. 121. Oh, I probably should have stopped, eh?
Yeah, Jetstar 124 established on the localizer.
Stop there for a sec.
Right. 163.
I went past the taxiway. I should have gone up Bravo.
Jetstar 124, Sydney Target Air, runway 16 west of land.
83, g'day, Sydney ground, readability 4.
It's alright, we can make a hard turn.
Ground 483, 13, type Boeing 737, 100, exclamation 6, press 1. Then picking up what is not there.
Grand G'day, Qantas 409 at Bravo 10.
Qantas 409, g'day, Sydney ground, taxi via Bravo, hold short for runway 25.
Bravo, hold short 25, Qantas 409.
Qantas 483, stand by for clearance. There is a route irregularity.
Yeah, I was trying to change frequency though. That's a problem. I should have taxied first, change frequency after. Look at the twinkling lights on approach. 1, 2, 3. Fourth one over here. Any more? Hard to do everything at once. Yeah, I wish there was more of a focus for shared cockpit in modern sims because it would be nice to be able to have
483. Are you able to accept an amended route?
multiple crew. Waving at F, waiting to cross. Are you still haven't got to the bay?
Qantas 483. You are cleared to Melbourne via amended route Wollongong, Whiskey Oscar Lima, then Hotel 65 to Lisi, Lima Echo Echo Charlie Echo, then Quebec to 9.
Oh, if I would have had to go around again, I would have disconnected.
Flight planned routes. Crook 1 departure, Wollongong transition, runway 16 right. Climb
why am I
via
holding
Sid
25?
to 5000, squawk 4016, departures 128 decimal tree.
Why am I holding short 25? They're not using 25.
So clear to...
Unless they're expecting old mate to exit on 25.
1 departure, sorry, you said Academy transition squawk 4016 and climbing to 5000.
And Qantas 483, did you copy the amended routing?
Sorry, not all of it.
Understood, standby. I'll send you a correction, a private message. Break, JetX 1506 on Foxtrot, cross runway 16 right and expedite. Taxi via Alpha to the International Cargo apron.
Move your ass, Zaid. I don't understand why we're holding here. I feel like they really, if they had to use single runway, they really would have fallen apart, eh?
Ground gate just 825 on Lima for domestic 53.
Just 825, g'day, Sydney Ground Taxi via Bravo, hold short of Bravo 8.
Bravo short Bravo 8, Jetstar 825.
Qantas 409 on Bravo, cross runway 25, taxi to the bay.
On Bravo, cross 25 to the bay, Qantas 409.
Apologies for the delay.
All good, you guys are stressed.
I'm not stressed, I was just too busy looking at Uber Eats and I got about you.
He was looking at Uber Eats and forgot about me. Good stuff. Alright, Conti, have a good one. Are you streaming tomorrow? Looking at Uber Eats and forgot about me. Oh, that's funny.
Sydney Ground, Jetstar 124.
Jetstar 124, g'day, Sydney Ground Taxi via Bravo, cross runway 25 and Golf or Bravo to the bay, wherever you want to go.
Bravo, cross 25 and Golf Bravo to the bay. Thanks for the help tonight, Jetstar 124.
Jetstar 825, your number 2 to the company A320 on Bravo 8, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 25, then to the bay.
Bravo cross 25, Bravo to the bay behind the company A320 on Bravo 8, Jetstar 825.
Oh, so good.
Oh, Z6.
Oh, hello.
Hi, James.
Really nice ending.
Oh man, that was hectic.
Seven, he gets exited.
Fucked up the first approach. Whether I fucked up or the
around.
controller fucked up, I don't know. Probably a bit of both. They were under the pump. Yeah, I had to go around. We ended up out at Penrith and then came back.
In Riff. I'll be right back.
That was a long stream today. We're at 8 hours and 19 minutes. Yeah, the only thing that bothers me is the performance in the sim. It's just so bad. I don't know. Maybe I need to fiddle with the settings a bit more in 2020 and try and I don't know. But everything I've tried so far, I can never make it any better than at best 30.
Cabin cruiser samples.
Who was that? I think I turned a bit late. Oh no, we're pretty good. Pretty good.
Qantas 161 at push and start.
Qantas 161 pushback approved.
Qantas 161 pushback approved.
Oh. Don't get it? Don't get what? Alright. Collective sigh of relief. Weather server just came back. Did it? Oh, yeah. Looks like it. Okay. 1, 2. Light. That one off. That one on. Everything else is fine. Let's shut them down. Right. That was fun. Everyone that stuck around, everyone that flew along, Conti, Zaid, flying along, all you guys hanging around and giving me some chatter during the stream. Very much appreciated. Look at this beautiful aircraft. Beautiful livery. Turn that off.
Sydney ground velocity 512, vacated 16 right, Bravo 7.
We're in, everyone. Alright, like I said, no stream tomorrow.
G'day, Sydney ground.
But we'll be back on Thursday.
25 and taxi to the bay.
And
Bravo, cross 25, taxi to the bay, velocity 512, thanks.
we'll decide what we're doing then. Let's move that jetway. And that'll do us. A couple of new follows and stuff, raids. Very much appreciated. We're going to go raid because there's no one really that there's no one really streaming. The guy that I was going to raid was Australia doing he was one of the controllers, but he disappeared. So instead, we're just going to go raid Kenko, because why not? We may as well get our name out there with a big streamer. And I'll catch you guys on Thursday.
He's in the garden with me, yeah. He's
For now.
adorable. He is
Toodaloo.
adorable. It's sunny.